cubes. It was like I'd gone Wookiees and Janet had gone, where? Like, she just suddenly was like paying attention. Oh no, now I've said walkies. Ben's gone, no, if you'd have done that when my dog was listening. All the dogs are now going crazy because of that word. Sorry dogs. Tell me,
they're beautiful,
Janet.
aren't they? Such a gorgeous colour.
What would you do with these?
I don't know, I think I'd probably do a multi-strand necklace or something, so you've got those in with lots of other, maybe the paler amethyst as well. Or a nice sort of structural bracelet with some wirework. That'd be good.
Mix up the tones.
Yes, mix them.
Look at that luster bouncing from every single facet. These are lovely. And by the way, talking of lovely, you should see what Janet's made. It's insane. We've got 5 minutes left, Janet. See, then we're going to reveal what Janet's made. It's gorgeous and it's out of pure wire. CDG P06, 450 carats of amethyst. These are between 9 and 10 mil squared. Great for bead looming. Wonderful for the ladder stitch as well. CDG P06. £8.90. These would make really good cufflinks.
They would make fabulous cufflinks, wouldn't they?
Yeah, because they wouldn't go through that buttonhole, would they? They're the right shape, the right size. Yeah. Perfect. £8.95. Let's do one more and then go and see Janet. Right, Janet, I'm going to do one more and then we're going to come to see you. Can we do? Buckle my shoe. Let's do number 14, which is all the toggle glass. With the deal on this is sensational. I love these. And I've made a nice mess now. These are all e-coated. You got 100 pairs in total. If you've just done the great design with that, 100, it's not 100 pieces by the way, it's 100 pairs. I know that because I personally counted these, which is why I wanted to do these. Now you've got 100 pieces, they're e-coated. HQGP92 is your item code. You've got wonderful big chunky findings. We're going to work really, really fast to give you your price tag so that we can saunter over very quickly to Janet and look at what she's made. Now, Lady Defoy, you've made some. Oh, this is the piece you made yesterday. Let me see. I like your little jumpsuit.
I used a toggle instead of as a clasp for my pendant.
This is perfect. Have a look at what Alice. Thank you. I just literally took that. You smell good.
Thanks.
Have a look. Thank you, darling. Ali used the top of a toggle. So in this case, a gold one. We've got antique bronze. You could actually swap that for an antique bronze one. It would look good. You could have two.
Yeah, just make another.
Make a couple of dangles. Make another one. Yeah, why not? You know what? They're super versatile. Not just, I'll put that there for you, Ali, so you know where it is. We're going to be really quick. Let's give you a price tag because I want to show you very quickly what Janet's made out of wire for you as well. 100 pairs in total. HQGP92. If you wondered who that gorgeous blondie was, she's coming up for you next. So whatever you do, don't go anywhere. Your price tag of £13.25. Another phenomenal value. Phenomenal value find. Oh my gosh, look, are they fishes? Fishes. They could be fishes. Like the Last Supper.
Yes.
They could be Easters. Little Easter. Look at this.
I did intend to
Isn't it
do
wonderful?
each little loop in a different colour, but I ran out of time.
I think they are Friday's fishes. Aren't they fabulous? Entirely made out of wire with which gauges?
1.25 for the structure, and then 0.25 for the inner sort of that bird's nest technique.
I love that bird's nest technique. Have a look. Get really close to the bird's nest technique. We will pop this on our Facebook page. If you don't like it already, please tick to like it. Isn't it fantastic? Look at that. I think they look like it's just perfect for the Last Supper, for the Easter theme.
Yeah.
It is the Last Supper with Easter, isn't it? I'm sure.
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Well, we always eat fish on a Friday anyway. Have a look. We do, we do. $13.25 is not your price tag for this gorgeous piece of jewellery. It is your price tag for 100 pieces of toggle glass. We've got Ali Defoy coming up with some absolutely phenomenal deals for you, taking you all the way until 9 o'clock. I will be back with you on Friday with something very, 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 very amazing. Whatever you do, I'm not gonna, for once, I am not going to open a big trap. When are you back with us, Janet? We've got a couple of seconds.
2nd of April.
2nd of April.
Show.
Ooh, 2nd of April morning show. Catch Janet on that, and you've got some really. Is this where you've got the resin in your kit as well?
No.
That's a different designer inspiration. We have got Lady Defoy literally doing this, waiting to come in. Let's get physical, physical. We can't just help it. You dancing, Scott? I'm asking.
We've got bead scoops to give away.
Bead scoop giveaway?
We've got a competition for one bead scoop, and then we've got 100 to offer under £10. Whoppers. I'm excited.
Whoppers, I'm excited. That's a new one. Whoppers, I'm excited. Right, you trickle. Oh my gosh, look at all your gorgeous things.
I know. I'm out of breath. I'm really excited.
Get over there. Get over there. I'll see you later. Janet and I will see you later. Run.
Hello. Welcome to the late show. It's so good to see you. We have got so many naughties to tell you about. And in fact, a naughty that I don't even know about. I know, a naughty. We have a competition. I have no idea what the competition is, but I know what the prize is. It's a bead scoop. This was just given to me by our fantastic Sam, who's going to be on cameras with us tonight. I'm Ali Defoy, sorry if I haven't mentioned it. Sorry, my apologies. I'm so excited about tonight's show. We have a bead scoop. We're going to have a competition to win this bead scoop. We'll announce the winner of the competition, but if you don't win, or if you just want another bead scoop, we have a competition for one. The other, we've got 100 to offer tonight. 100 opportunities, and we have one competition bead scoop as well. So 100 of this bag, one competition of this. Lots and lots and lots. Have you seen my tiara? I've been running about with this. Where's my necklace? Has Jenny got my necklace? Thank you. Scott, have you saw my necklace? Yeah, you have. You saw. There it is. I see it. I've spent all weekend making this. If this goes, I will cry. I'm not going to fib. It's coming back. I did catch you red-handed, although I did steal this, so I should probably give you this charm back. This was made by our beading buddies. Do you love my tiara? With apatite. Gorgeous, your blue apatite and your green apatite. This is an opportunity that's coming up for you tonight, because tonight's the night. Oh yeah, that's going to be coming up. 2 apatite strands. We've got garnet pieces for you. I have 2 10-strand bundles. One of them is coming up for you. Oh, both of them under £20. 10 for £20. Both. Oh, hello there. Both of them are coming up within tonight's show. One's going to be my first star buy opportunity. That's my first 10-strand bundle. That'll be at 5:30, and then the other one will be at 8:50. It's all coming up tonight. So 21 in stock, I think, or 20 in stock of the very, very first bundle, which is going to be in half an hour, not long at all. But we're also going to bring you some sterling silver findings, as well as a double star buy. I'm going to get them out actually because they don't look very presentable in their box. They're in there, but you can't really see them all. So what I'm going to do, sterling silver findings as a, don't tell anyone, but I'm going to have a double star buy because I just thought one wasn't enough. There's only 20 of them, so I thought I'll give you a star buy of a sterling silver findings, and I'm going to drop the price on this one for you. So sterling silver findings, you get length of chain is solid sterling silver, 925 sterling silver. I'll offer this to you as a double star buy. We'll do the bundle of 10 first, then we'll bring you this straight after. So we've got that coming up. And I'll quickly show you, should I show, oh yeah, I'm going to show you. Brand new in, not even £10. It's going low. Lemon quartz pairs. Faceted lemon quartz pairs, graduated lemon quartz pairs, 8:30. Keep your eyes peeled. It's gonna be, as the crankies would say, fan-dabby-dozy. Coming up, so that's 8:30. And these you're gonna love. Oh gosh, you're gonna love everything tonight. Have a look at your opal. Beautiful opal. These are coming up for you at 6 p.m. So you've got just shy of an hour, 55 minutes, and we'll bring you these. I love that. Your blue opal, and that's going to be, as I say, at 6 o'clock. Scales coming up. I've got it all coming up tonight for you. Garnets, oh my goodness. Double trouble of garnets coming up tonight. So we've got a competition. We'll tell you about that in a minute. We've got our 10 strand bundles. 2 separate ones. I've got for you a bead scoop, which is going to come up between now and 9 p.m. We've got 100 of them to give away, as well as a competition which will be winning a bead scoop. We have only one winner of that. We're going to have 100 of these to offer to you. And you've got your sterling silver findings as a double star buy at 1/2 Keep your eyes peeled. Right, should we get started? Now, you will love the first 5 that I've got, first 5 pieces I'm going to offer to you. All going under £10. All separate opportunities, each one under £10. When I show you this first one and you see the amethyst and the quality of this, you're going to want one. Or prasiolite should oh, straight away I'm thinking of our guest designer Mark Smith. I'm thinking of faceted drop earrings. 75 carats. You have for yourself 5 by 3 millimeter. Gosh, you're already on the phone lines. 5 by 3 millimeter rounds. I know, no wonder. I've got 7 by 5 is the central graduation. Big sizes. Looking at the faceting in each and every single one of these. The quality that you've got, the caliber of these stones, and we're going to be taking this for you under £10 for the fastest on the lines. And I think, oh gosh, have I got time? You do have time, but I'm not going to fib to you. You need to be quick. How big is that one in the middle? Looking at that brilliance, what you get with a gorgeous green amethyst, or prasiolite as it's known within the industry, is a really, really beautiful opportunity for brilliance. You get a great chance where the light can reflect from the inside, more so than you can with a darker tone or a darker saturation. You're getting this lovely pastel tone, great for your springtime, great for your summer, but of course of an evening of the winter time, get gold findings, some black gemstones, make it evening. Oh yes. Thank you so much for showing an interest on this one already for $9.95. Every single one faceted, 75 carats for you, and you're getting it with a huge quantity in gemstones. You've got a great, I mean, looking at that quality in each and every single stone. Gorgeous brilliance, amazing luster, and it's all because of the way, not only the quality of them, but also the way they've been faceted, all of those brilliant facets catching the light. Lovely to see you treating yourself. And if you'd be thinking actually, oh, I want to get that tiara that Ali's got, I want to get that idea, there's your green apatite, which is coming up. Together, the 2 varieties of greens, maybe you wanted to make a sort of tiara with it. What's wrong with the way I say tiara? Even Sheila was saying that last night. Sheila, our resident designer, was going, tiara. Do I say it like that? Is that how I say it? You wind-ups. No, I've got my producer and director. Oh, they're winding me up in there. They're all going, tiara, tiara, tiara. $9.95, so I will leave this one with you. Can I just quickly hold up really, really quickly? Can I really quickly? With the brilliance that you've got, if you did have a chance to pop this into a tiara, or if you did have some Russian diopside, did you manage to get any of that, or chrome diopside as you might know it yesterday, for $9.95. Great to see so many of you showing an interest on the web. JewelleryMaker.com is how you need to join me. Check it out when you can. I've got 5 strands. I can take each one individually into £10, so I'm going to move on. Get the code for this one, SKRU35, to make sure 75 carats of some of the finest quality. They're not just nice, they're some of the finest quality prasiolite. They're dreamy. Labradorite, I'm going to bring you now. Going under £10. It's, sorry? What's my favourite number, do you know? Regular viewers you'll know. Call me now, 0800 644 655. If you joined Jenny earlier today, maybe you joined Lucy this morning, you paid your £2.95 post and packaging. There are 14 left. This is all we have in the stock. It's going to my favourite, in fact it's going below my favourite number. Regular viewers you'll know it. If you don't, when you see this price come in, remember it. It's going definitely under £10, but it's going to £6, or just shy of $5.95. Many of you will know now that my favourite number is 6. If I ever say it's going to go to my favourite number, that will be £6. It very, very rarely happens, don't get me wrong, but when it does happen, obviously you want to make sure you're getting a hold of it before it goes. Lots of interest for you. These are the last of stock. with 14 available now. I've got lots of you on the phone lines and on the web. You will need to confirm though, I can see you there, but as you proceed to check out, remember you actually do need to fully check it out. 46 were closed last time. The last time it was on, it was really, really popular. Was it with myself? Was it when Mark Smith was on, our guest designer? It was, I remember, because I remember his face. Mark, if you're watching, it's the same strand that you wanted to get involved in, but you couldn't because you were presenting at the time with myself. So we've got 8 spaces available. Lovely to see Debbie, Patricia, Lynn, you've got yours. I've got South Yorkshire, Staffordshire, Gloucestershire, Bridgend. Lots of you popping it in your basket, which is so great to see on the website. And if you're wanting to call on the phone lines, it's a free phone number from a landline, 0800, I know, 0800 644 655. I couldn't get over that from when I joined us from our sister channel, Gems TV. That's a couple of pennies per minute, which I thought was awesome. This is free. Judith's on the phone lines. Lovely to see you in Yorkshire. With 5 spaces left on a first come first serve basis. I hate to say that, but if I don't say it, then you won't realise that if you confirm first, you will actually get it. If you just put it in your basket, it's not necessarily guaranteed. I wish I could show you how many people are on the web right now. There are 10, 20 people on the web, and I've only got 4 left. So do check it out. Oh gosh, there was a mass check out there. Oh wow. I will have to leave that with you. If you've got it in your basket, do continue to proceed to check out. If it's gone, it's gone. But that's why I always say do try and be quick when you can. Right, I've got 3 more opportunities. I'm guaranteeing under £10. Not to say anything else in the rest of the evening won't be, but just to guarantee. Your solar quartz, the final 22, so we've got in stock. These are your sort of watermelon quartz. These are gorgeous. The reason I say watermelon colour, if you oh, in fact, I saw this the other day. I was looking at for outfits because I thought I'll see if I can find a new dress, and I got one of those emails about a sale on something, and it said watermelon colour, and I thought, what's watermelon? And it was pink. It was a sort of bright pink, but it didn't have any green on it. But it was just a sort of a bright pink. And then I thought, gosh, well, that's what's in fashion. So these solar quartz, no wonder they're flying at the door. If all the sort of outfits that are coming out at the moment are your sort of watermelon pink dresses. I bought one myself the other day, bright pink, watermelon pink, something like this. I'll wear it on air soon. I don't fit in it yet. I've eaten a few too many pies recently. And with 21 spaces. But Danny probably could fit in it, my producer. Yes, thanks for that, Director Tom. So stop distracting me. 100 carats of solar quartz. You dare wear my dress to the wire workshop. Don't you dare. Oh gosh. So they're graduating 12mm to 24mm in size. They have proved to be so popular. The first 2 have already gone. These are the last in stock. Really, really popular. They've all been drilled in the top for you. Really unusual, natural shape for you. They've been slightly dyed to give you that gorgeous pink. I actually genuinely reckon that this is going to be up on par, if not quite close to your labradorite for this year's gem of favourite gems. Remember last year it was labradorite. In 2012 labradorite was your favourite gem. I think this is going to be up there. The amount it's sold out in every different variety of colours, the solar quartz, but the watermelon, well, it's what's in fashion at the moment if you think about it. That watermelon colour, and the price isn't even in. 100 carats I've got for you, $6.95. Why? Why? It's not true, it's not real, it's not happening. It's genuinely down $6.95 for you. Just one of them singly would be a beautiful, gorgeous pendant on its own. I haven't seen anyone with solar quartz earrings before in the watermelon. That would be lovely. The reason I get so excited and I'm calling it that sort of watermelon colour is because there's a variety of tourmaline, watermelon tourmaline, which is so highly revered and so well sought after. It's so hard to get a hold of. What you have here at $6.95 with that sort of colour, with that solar natural effect in the middle, it's a top seller, this one. If it's popular with ourselves and you're getting what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them, 7, that's not even, that's what, £1 each? Emma's in, Tanya's in, Janice is in, Helen's in, Sussex is in, Surrey, Anonymous is in there as well, Buckinghamshire, South Yorkshire, Yorkshire as well. As I say, if you've already opened an order at £2.95, £2.95, it's adding on to that same order with all the outfits that are coming out, as I say, that's all bright pink, the watermelon colour. It's gorgeous. I mean, just one of them on their own. They're all very, very sizable. Oh gosh, could you imagine making that into a ring? Veronica's got 2 in Greater London. Lovely to see. I've got 13 spaces. So, as I say, if you've already opened an order, you could add it to your order. But if you're thinking, Ali, I know for a fact that I want to get in on those 100 bead scoops that you've got coming up later on, 100 bead scoops are coming up. If you know for a fact that you want to get one, and you're thinking, right, actually, I'm going to get one of those, I might as well open an order because this is fabulous. This isn't something that I would write the code down and get later because there's only 7 left. So Nottinghamshire, West Midlands, Yorkshire in the line. Lovely to see you. Susan's in there, Lynn's in there, Louise is in, Glenda's in. Great to see that. I mean, that on its own would be a gorgeous ring. Or if you wanted to make it in the middle of a bracelet, really, obviously you've got the tassel at the end there, but if it was just a very dainty single one in a bracelet, that's 6 bracelets. I mean, I would hope you would charge more than £1 for a bracelet. Goodness me. Susan's in, gentlemen bidders are in as well, which is lovely to see. Margaret. So these are the last of stock and you're getting it for £6.95. Really, really pleased for each and every single one of you. If one's going spare, I mean, I'd be quite happy to have that one. I mean, it would match my dress. In fact, that is the reason I've not worn my dress, because I don't have a watermelon solar quartz to wear with it. And with one opportunity, quite a few of you in the web, I'll leave that with you. Good luck. Do continue to check it out and I hope you get it. Really gorgeous pearls actually hopefully coming up. A scoop, a deluxe gem selection. Let me show you this. Whoop. Oh, there's labradorite in there. Hello. Hello. Oh, and I have a new viewer opportunity coming up tonight. You will love it. You don't have to be a new viewer to get involved, but especially for you. Oh, yes. Tonight is the night. Tonight's the night. So for you, I have a deluxe gem selection, 300 carats. Oh, I need to have a word. I've already had a word actually. I could read the email out for you that I got back from our gemologist Hannah Oxbury about our semi-precious stones. They are genuine and they are all precious. I'm not a fan of this precious, semi-precious. I'm just going to get a wee board so I can show them all to you. Don't know what's on this board. I'm not blaming Jenny Clear at all, Tom. You're going to get me in trouble. It's probably me last night, my oatcakes. Oh, this is very much just sort of greys, autumnal tones with the oranges coming through, peaches in there as well. This is really lovely, sort of sunset oranges in there. Loving this. Hello. Oh yes, all drilled for you as well. Oh, there's so much adularescence, of course, when the gems have inclusions in them and then they catch the light and they sparkle. Where's the tweezers? Is Jenny taking everything with her? Have you got any, oh you've got, oh sorry Scott, Scott's using it. Oh, hello. Oh, great. Do you know what's great about these? There's a necklace actually I saw earlier, where was it? Oh, it's been moved. And what was so lovely about it was all the sort of different nuggets, different shapes. None of the gems were the same size or the same shape. There was some rounds, some ovals, some sort of mixtures of shapes. So what's lovely about these, it gives you sort of detail you can add in with your sort of wire, a little bit of wire twisting. Maybe you put it on tiaras. I mean, there's some gorgeous labradorites in here. They keep catching the light. Oh, can you see that one there? With only 30 left, last time we showed this to you, 130 were allocated quite quickly. Obviously, I promised this under £10, didn't I? What am I like? I promised you a whole bead scoop. I promised you this for £10.95, all drilled for you. What do you mean I'm going to have to watch what I say? Because I'm getting silly, getting a little bit naughty. It is for £10, I wasn't joking. One note, £8.95. Oh! Whoop, there it is. Last time we showed it, 130 were allocated. Oh, it didn't work. When it doesn't work, oh, it means we had to take an extra £1 off from where we were going to take it to. Oh my goodness. I'm sure Paula walked past. I'm sure she left. I saw her with her bag. I'm hoping she was leaving. Not because I want her to leave, but just so she can't see that, because she'll be in travelling. And that's our channel manager. PB. Yes. Oh, 30 opportunities. I'm going to have to sweeten this up with some cake on Thursday when I'm back in. Oh God. I was already having to sweeten up with cake because I've managed to get something for you on the evening shift that's never before happened. I will let you know what's going on. I have managed to get a competition running for I'll fill you in on it. I will fill you in, but you have to stay tuned to this tonight. There's going to be a little bit of a sneaky insider's gossip going on. Oh yes, Tanya's in Pembrokeshire. Veronica's got a couple of these for £5.95. I mean, normally it would be about $8.90. Well, we were at $8.95, which is where we should have been. We're 130. We're really quickly allocated. We're able to take it. Well, we're supposed to take it to $6.95. As you know, as a regular viewer, you might not know if you're a new viewer. We're supposed to go nowhere lower than $6.95 on anything, purely because it's not worth bringing it to air. With the cost of airtime, we're not supposed to do that. We're not supposed to do that. Sorry, they just reminded me of something I said last night, which I didn't word properly. Oh, yes. Naughty's going on tonight. Oh, in Missouri is that? Is that Patricia? I keep asking if this is MO stands for Missouri. Is it? Patricia, I'm sorry you messaged in and you told me and I forgot. It's been that long since you've joined me. That's why I can't remember. That's my excuse. Is that right with Missouri? Elizabeth's in, Hazel's in. One shipping, handling, and any one day. I'm going to have to leave it with you. I'll leave it with you. I've got, oh, this is going under £10 as well. This is the last one guaranteed for now under £10, right? And please remember, if you like carnelian, stick with me because I have an amazing opportunity. Might even be in this hour, if not next hour. Was I right with Missouri? Yay! Patricia's in from Missouri. Great to see you. Thank you so much. I'm so pleased I got it right. Right. This is a little bit naughty. In fact, I'm not going to lie, it's massively naughty. We don't do cherry reds easily, like big massive rubies, cherry red ruby ring pendants or gems. We bring you ruby, natural ruby, but it's really difficult to get sort of a cherry red in a gemstone and a mystic coating. Big, juicy ruby reds. Now I'm not going to be able to offer you a ruby like this, of this size, with a faceting like this, as lustrous as this, for £10. But if you want that look, then I can offer it to you with chalcedony. And chalcedony, I know, is a favourite of many. It's one you can get in different colours, of course. You can coat it, you can dye it, you can play with the colour of it, you can get yourself great varieties of chalcedony pieces. But can you imagine, with maybe gold findings, how amazing this is going to be? You have every single one, what's known, or what I call, you may call it the same, you might call it something different. And if you do call it something different, can you message me in? On JewelleryMaker.com on the website, it's completely free to message. Or if you want to message on the text messaging, it's 60777 and JM Studio. If you come through with your messages, your normal network charges apply. If you put JM Studio at the start, we've got 5 studios now in the building. How awesome is that? We're all running live at this moment in time, 5 of them. So we want to make sure that it gets to us and it doesn't get lost between all the studios because we all have the same number. That's why we have to put GM Studio at the start. What type of faceting would you call it? I call it the golf ball facet because it reminds me of the indentation that you have in a golf ball. That's because I used to play a lot of golf. That's probably what automatically. It reminds you of what, sorry? Honeycomb. Director Tom thinks it's a very much of a honeycomb shape. I like that, the sort of hexagonal shapes. These cherry reds that we've got for you with glosses and bursts of pink aren't just finished with cherries and pinks. You get a mystic colour to it, a sort of mystic coating that you get. Now we've got a great opportunity for you. I have had this before and it's been exceptionally popular. So I will warn you, everybody wants to get that sort of ruby red, that juicy colour and gemstone and genuine gems in their collection. But we very, very rarely have a red gem that could convey to have the colours, the looks and the juiciness of a ruby. I mean, what other gemstone could you get of this size, of a 10mm round, in a juicy red like this? Can you think of any stones? Anything. Red gem, juicy ruby reds, with bearing in mind what's so lovely about this is your rubies are in the corundum family, only one colour round from a pink sapphire. So sometimes you see your pink sapphire reds, pink sapphires with your reds in a ruby, don't you? Because it's a corundum family, it's on the border between your pink sapphire and your red becomes your ruby. You get pinks through it, which is why this is so lush. You're thinking garnet, Sam? Absolutely, but we don't have pinky garnets, do we? Get reds. When do we get the pink? The pinky red? It's really hard, isn't it? Which is why these are perfect for anyone who's sort of doing the big 4, wants rubies, sapphires, emeralds and diamonds, but hasn't yet maybe got the budget. But we don't even do rubies of this size faceted like this, do we? So it doesn't even matter if you have the budget, we just don't have them. So if you want to convey the ruby reds, the slight hints of the purpley plum in there as well, almost reminding you a little bit of sort of raspberry, that shape in there as well, that luster. Every single one hand faceted, 10mm round for each one, so it's not graduated, they're all the same size. One or two of those in a pendant as the feature of the pendant, or the feature of the necklace. 18cm strand. And we're taking 100 carats of a gem that I can't really offer you a replacement gem for. I can't think of anything that gives you that sort of juicy ruby reds with the pinks in there as well. For $9.95. Great to see you showing an interest on the web on jewellerymaker.com. You can join me there. You can also join me on 0800 644 655 on the phone lines. But if you were to put that in with some gold findings, juicy, rich rubies and red, ruby tones, ruby colours, rich reds in there as well. Beautiful quality for only £10. I'm trying to find some blacks. I've got a gemstone here actually that I want to actually put next to it, just so you can see how gorgeous this would be. I mean, that's putting your garnets there, and when you get this home, you'll be able to see more of the strawberry pink, sort of raspberry that you get from the genuine chalcedony, and then those garnets. This is from one of the 10 strand bundles, and then from another one of the 10 strand bundles, if you add that black in there, it's not even black actually, it's a sort of greeny grey. But can you see how that would really make an exquisite necklace? That for me is, it's quite an expensive looking necklace, what you would create with this. Love it. Maybe with the lemon quartz, brighten it up a little bit, which is coming up as a new in. But to me, they're like juicy berries, aren't they? Well done to those of you in the line. Sorry I didn't read out your names on that one. I was so engrossed in that gemstone. I could not take, oh, they're gorgeously shaped. So stunning. Love it. Right, I'll leave those with you. Right. Talking of rubies, see, after my pearls, and I have a strand, are we looking at sapphires here? Or are we looking at rubies? Bear in mind, your pink, you've got your pinks and your reds here. Rubies. So I can show you your rubies. Can you see the difference in the size, what I can offer to you? I mean, it's that ruby red, you've got the pinks of your sapphires there. Bear in mind, your pink corundum is your sapphire, the red corundum is your rubies. This is a gorgeous strand. I put it away, I just wanted to be a wee bit naughty. So that bundle you were talking about, 10 strand bundle, the garnet I showed to you from the half past bundle or the end of the hour bundle? The end of the show bundle. This is a superstar buy bundle. The garnets I'm showing you. Garnets, pink opal, mookites in there, agates in there. Oh my gosh, is that our sunstone in there? Might even be peach aventurine. You've got aquamarine in there, jasper, poppy jasper in there, gorge red agates. You've got amazing. It's orange quartzite, that one, and then you have labradorite. Coming up, lots and lots of competitions coming up for you tonight. We've got 100 bead scoops to offer to you as well. I've got apatite, my tiara, I've got garnets to bring you. We've got another 10 strand bundle, it's all going on. And we also have your silver find. I'm gonna get, actually, where's Scott gone? I'm gonna ask Scott if he can lay these out for me so I can show you these. We have a sterling silver opportunity, which is gonna be a part of a double star buy at half past. I'll show you that shortly. What was that, sorry? Now these are really, really popular. I will warn you now. Already set with silver, solid sterling silver. Each one has already got a bezel setting. Bezel means the precious metal, or the metal in this case being a precious metal, goes all the way around it. I did beg you to bring these again. Yes, that is true. I was the last person to bring it to you. They were so popular. We didn't have as many as I would have hoped. We still don't have many because they have proved so popular. I have a 17mm for each one, a brilliantly faceted bezel shape. Not, sorry, bezel shape, a cushion shape, my apologies. Natural amethyst for each and every single one. and for the difficulty to do a bezel setting, or bezel as producer Danny likes to call it. It's so time consuming. I was speaking to a setter and they said to me, Ali, it's almost like a tiny little ice cream scoop that he uses to scoop the metal all the way around to make sure that you get that perfect full bezel. I mean, both sides, you can have it as a drop, because either way you've got yourself a full, amazing whether it be a drop, whether it be a pendant, whether it be in a bracelet, whether it be a ring. So of course it's drilled through the middle, and you've got a hole in either side of your solid sterling silver. Can you see that there? So this has already been purchased, as I've said, we've already shown it to you. So if you would like to see a little review, if we ever send you an email asking you for your opinion on anything, is so we can do this. This is from Kathleen from Wiltshire, who actually purchased this piece. That these are, for me, beautiful. So straight away, if that's the feedback we're getting, that should hopefully help you. How much would you pay for a solid sterling silver pendant? Because that's what you've got. Don't worry, we've got our solid sterling silver findings coming up, and I'm going to give those to Scott actually now he's back, and ask Scott if he could pop them on a black tray for me. So you have yourself the sterling silver findings coming up, but it's already got a solid bezel sterling silver setting. 3 grams of silver across all of these pendants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You get 9 of them roughly in the strand. 17 millimeter. And you have yourself 65 carats across them. Completely natural. So, what do you think for solid silver, faceted both sides, ready to go, ready-made pendants, ready-made earrings? Already that's putting the price up in your jewellery straight away. The fact that they've got your precious metal, your sterling silver bezel set. Bezel simply meaning that the metal, in this case your precious sterling silver, goes all the way around, drilled through the middle. What would you expect? About £39.95, £40? £35? £34.95? £24.95. You've got, I know, you've got 9 of them, sorry. Each one solid silver bezel setting. Across the 9 of them, roughly you're getting 3 grams of silver. That's an average ring. So that's spaced out across, in fact that's more, that's a wedding band, and more than an average wedding band. And you've got for usually between 1.5 grams upwards, you'll get your rings. So you've got plenty of silver for a simple bezel setting. And you've got that time-consuming setting, you've got faceting on each side, completely natural. Great to see you showing an interest, thank you very, very much. And we don't have many, we didn't have many to show to start with. I've got the last 24, 23, 22, they're being allocated already. As a bracelet, fully, I mean, what could you charge? For amethyst, a solid, I mean, that for me would work as a bracelet. You can put an extended clasp on there. We've got your sterling silver clasps findings coming up. That's going to be a double star buy. I know, how naughty am I? And if that was a bracelet, how much would you look for? By what? Rethreading it and putting on a solid sterling silver clasp? To be honest, I would just put 1 or 2 on, then do maybe some fancy silver wire work around it, maybe macrame, which is a type of braiding technique that you can use, type of knot. If you've heard of the Shambhala style bracelets, maybe you want to make it, I would put them into pendants and earrings, to be honest. I think if you made it as a whole bracelet, you're not, well, maybe get a couple of them then. And I know you think at £24.95, you wouldn't be selling it at £24.95. That's, bear in mind, that's a wholesale price. That's where we're offering it to you, as in we bought them. This is the price that we're offering to you. Confirming there, Margaret, you've got yours. Veronica, you've got yours. East Lothian, Greater London, well done to you, County Tyrone, Powith, you're there as well. So we had a limited amount. Last time they were on, they flew out the door, of course, as they are now. Great to see so many of you, but I would individually have those as pendants. And if you sold it, what? In a necklace, a little bit of chain, maybe you just wanted to do beading wire thread. £7 or £8, are you joking? Is that all? It's a solid sterling silver natural amethyst faceted pin. You can't charge £7 for that, and more. I would say 15. £15. Director Tom was thinking maybe £7. I absolutely am. Have you seen how long it takes to facet a gemstone? Put all those facets into it. And both sides. all hand faceted. Bear in mind, this is handmade genuine gemstone jewellery that you're offering. This isn't something that's been made in a machine. This isn't something that's just sort of been machine zoomed out and hundreds are made at a time. These are all done individually by hand. Alicia, well done to you. Caroline, you've got yours. I've got Buckinghamshire County Tyrone's got theirs. You are getting individually shaped pendants. Each one has a bezel setting. They're one of the most time-consuming settings out of all settings, out of the prong settings that you get, out of the flush settings that you get. One of the most time-consuming is your bezel setting all the way around. You have that 9 times over, each doubly faceted, both sides, for $24.95. That's a brilliant, brilliant opportunity you've just taken advantage of. Great to see you. 0800 644 655. Well done to each and every single one of you. Well done to you. I've got a couple of spaces. Sandra Nottingham's got hers. Great to see you. Nottinghamshire, sorry, my apologies. But just one of those as a pen. I would cut the strand just to show you, but just one as a pen, or a sterling silver ring. Oh my word, a little bit of wire. How much would you charge for a sterling silver ring? Look at that. That is easily £15, £20, £24.95 for 9 of these. Are you joking? What's 9 times, say we were ridiculously low and called it £10. 9 times 10, that's £90 if you only charge £10 per ring. And what? A little bit of wire that you've probably already got. You can wire wrap that easy. If I can wire wrap a ring, you can do it. And if not, you need to watch one of the free tutorials on YouTube. You can do it for free on our JewelleryMaker page. But if you're thinking about seriously offering good quality jewellery, use your precious metals. It's not going to turn people's fingers greens, which some of the base metals might do. Use your precious metals. It's $24.95 for the whole strand. On our sister channel, you would maybe pay $24.95 for an amethyst ring in silver. What are you saying, Sam? Sam? On her sister channel, she's saying on her sister channel, how much would you be looking at for that? On her sister channel on Gems TV, you'd be looking at easy £29 for an amethyst ring. If you were lucky, £25 for an amethyst ring. And that's just $24.95. You buy the same strand, you can make earrings, you can make a ring, you can make a pendant, you can make it all. Absolutely make a set with this one. You've got 9 of them, so a pair of earrings, take away 2. That's giving you 7. Take 1 away, make a pendant. So that's giving you what? 6 left. So you've got 6 available. So Sam's just lost her top back for the minute, but we'll get her back in a sec. Sam's on cameras. Been asked if you can zoom out to see it all. There we go. That's the way to do it. Ah, well done. So there's a few left, but if you think about it, a pair of earrings, how much would you charge for them? A ring, how much would you charge for that? A pendant, how much would you charge for that? And then you'll have, what, 4 left for a bracelet? An entire set. And how much would you charge for a bracelet of amethyst, sterling silver? I hope you managed to get that, because that's brilliant. That'll go on forever, that strand will. Well done indeed. Are you ready for my double star buy? I hope so. It's star buy time. So I only have a limited amount of 20 of this 10 strand bundle, which is going to be down to £20. So 10 for £20. It's coming up in featuring some of the most gorgeous gems and multicolour tourmaline double strand. And then I'm going to bring you a second star buy of sterling silver findings, 95 sterling silver findings. I'm going to the only reason I'm making it a star buy is because, one, I don't have enough of these. I've only got 20. Oh, hello. But also because it means I can take the price lower. So 21 available. Right, let's see what we've got. Oh, hello. Get it in there. Unakite for you straight away. Gorgeous gemstone, copper H's, peaches, and really, really special greens. 8mm for you in that 190 carats in your plain rounds. Then, if I bring in green, oh, wonderful. This is your genuine. Have I got the size of these? Green of entry, 10mm round they are. 10mm round for your green aventurine. Lovely uniformed colour on that, lush. So you've got the contrast of your variety of gemstones that you're getting here with the variety of patterns on them. And then if you want that uniformity, you have that in your green aventurine. Green quartz, actually, where's the, oh, the wee round ones. Let's get these in. Gorgeous green quartz here. So I've already got 4 already allocated, so I'll be quick. Actually, I'll show you them all and then I'll go into them a wee bit detailed. Those ones are for you. Green already, 5 already gone. These are 3mm round for you, 36cm strand for your green quartz. Then I've got this strand. Hello, is that green no, that's not fluorite. Fluorite's here. Faceted fluorite in there. Green agate for you is more of a lime green. Gosh, it's going through every sort of colour of green, or every shade of green, isn't it? You've got your limes in there. You sort of, that'll work with your chartreuse wire if you got it last night. Then, hello there, these lovely nuggelites. I was going to say lovely nuggets there, so delight. 9x7mm, love it, bringing in your blues. Whole purpose of this bundle is basically we've got 21 in stock of each of these, so we're putting them together and giving you a really low price that you couldn't get normally. I love these against the skin tone. Really, really lush. Red shell pearl you've got there. Crimson frosted shell pearl. They're 4mm round. Tourmaline. I cannot believe you have natural tourmaline nuggets in a double strand opportunity. These are flying out the door. You need to be quick on this. So you're technically getting 11 strands because this is a double strand. Genuine shell, your peachy mother of pearl shell, cream flat shell ovals. They're 18x13mm. That's for you there, as well as your, I love this, sunstone nuggets, 9x8mm. And they graduate to the middle ones, which are neither your 13x9mm. 10 have gone already. I've not even got your price in. And then you get yourself, hello, faceted. Love this. Really stunning. What size are these? Where have I got this from? Tourmaline nuggets. It's not that one. Where has this come from? Have I got an extra strand from somewhere? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, don't know where that's come from. It's not even meant to be there. Sorry. It's in the, I don't know. Don't know where it's come from. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there we go. Maybe that's from the other bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The other bundle's missing one. That's why. I didn't take it. 1990. All I did was take off the garnets and put the garnets back in the same one. One went flying earlier. Maybe it was popped on the wrong one. Either way, you're getting all of these. So let's go through. You've got your soda light nuggets, which is this one in the middle. You need to be quick on this. I've only got 7 left. I'm just going to make sure you've got your fluorite in there. You've got your lime or light green yellow agate in there as well. You've got your aventurine in there. You've got your green quartz in there. You've got your unakite in there. You've got your tourmaline in there. You've got your shell in there, and you've also got in there the gorgeous sunstone. So just for that strand alone, you'd be easily paying $6.95, $7.95 on a bad day for us, good day for you. Really, double strand of natural tourmaline nuggets. Loving your work. Oh yes! We've got a 730 star by they wanted me to show you. With the pink and the greens. 2 agates together if you wanted to do a sort of watermelon look with the solar quartz. Did you get the solar quartz? Let me show you this. If you put those 2 together, this one's coming up later, it's not in the bundle, just so you know, with the solar quartz, the greens, the pinks, the green, the pink. How good would that be? The solar quartz, a couple of these. This is a star buy coming up at 7:30. This is from this bundle. See, you might look at that and think, oh gosh, it's quite limey. It is. Put it with some chartreuse wire. Job done. Right, I'm going to move these out of the way. The solar quartz we've already done. There might be some left. Just check the call centre. I don't think there are, but you never know. 10 strand bundle, 5 left. So Trudy's in, Jennifer's in, Joanne's in, Anonymous, Jeanette, Patricia, Lynn, Kim, Margaret. Don't forget, we've got another 10 strand bundle coming up, which is a bit more nuggety. If you like your nuggets, the 10 strand nugget bundle is coming up. So technically you get an extra couple of strands when they're being nuggets. as you do here. You've got your nugget bundle coming up. Even if there's just 1 or 2 strands that you think, actually, I'd be happy at £9.95 full price for those. The rest I'm getting for free, in effect. £2.95. It doesn't matter how heavy your order is here in the UK. If you're joining us elsewhere, remember your post and packaging, shipping and handling as it's known elsewhere will be in whichever currency you join us in. You can choose that as well. We've got, we have for you coming up later, your toolkit for putting your own gemstones, your genuine gems, and setting them into your jewellery. I have a gem setting toolkit coming up. I know, especially with our sister channel, Gemporia, launching Gem Collector again on the web. You could get your loose gemstones. There's your tools. We've got the polymer clay, the silver clay. You can set it yourself. All going on tonight. And remember, I've got a double star buy for you now because I've only had 21 of these as a star buy. I'm allowed to bring you sterling silver findings. And for example, you just use one of these. Use this lovely chain, the little star on the end of it. Maybe you wanted to use a thinner chain, which I've got more of as a necklace. Have your star at the end of it. Bind and mix it in with these. I've got your toggle clasp, solid sterling silver coming up. You never have enough findings. I worked this out recently. Maybe some agate earrings if you fancied, some green agate drops. This colour, as much as you might look at it, as I first looked at it and thought, oh, it's quite limey. If you got your chartreuse wire, this is going to be awesome. We had chartreuse wire last night. We had it not so long ago. We've been classed as the chartreuse wire team because we keep bringing it to you. Loving it. We've got 3 left. I've got 2 of you on the web. Anyone else who wants to call through, the place is there. We're going to move on to the second star buy. I'll do it now. So I have for you a second star buy. I chose this purely because it's sterling silver and I know how difficult it is to get sterling silver findings at great prices. We offer great opportunities day in, day out, great prices. But what I wanted to do for you is to do a star buy price point. So I have a lobster claw clasp here, which I have 4 of. All right, 4 lobster claw clasps, solid sterling silver. They're actually known as fish lock. I call it lobster claw, but it's known on the screen as fish lock, 8x4mm. I've also got 4 of your boat ring for your locks as well. They're 6mm. So 4 of these as well. I then have 18 jump rings, solid sterling silver for your jump rings, and they're all open jump rings for you straight away anyway. So open jump rings in there too. 18 of those. Oh, double star buy, I know. I would advise you to call early for this one. There are 56 pieces of sterling silver. The sooner you call, the sooner you can be put in order to talk to the call centre. Bear in mind, our call centre, there's hopefully about 35 of them, 40 of them in there at the moment, but bearing in mind our call centre is live in the UK. It's just down the road from us actually. It used to be in the same building where I'm standing, but then our studio got bigger and then they got their own building, which is great because there's windows in there and they didn't used to have windows before. It's much better. So the daylight's allowed to come in. Sorry, those silver balls, you've got for yourself 20 of those round beads, 2.5mm, 20 of them, solid sterling silver. Your toggle clasps, you get 2 of those. So as I say, you can talk to the call centre, but bearing in mind there are 5 channels running live here at the moment. 3 of them you can call for, the other 2 are only web-based anyway, but 3 of them are American channel and our Gems TV, Rocks TV and Gems TV, both are using the same call centre as ourselves. So bearing in mind that's 40 people for all of the channels, so bear that in mind. It will get busy and the minute it gets busy I don't want you to miss out because there's not enough space or you haven't been answered in time, purely because, not because they're not rushing to get your call, but because there's other people on the line. Don't want you to hit a delay. We have a good quantity of them, but bear in mind they will not be around forever. I've got 6 silver earring findings, 15x8mm. Solid sterling silver, so you've got your opportunity for 3 pairs or 6 individual ones if you want to use them other than earrings, the 6 individual ones, but you get 3 pairs and then 2 individual chains. I'm the only person that's brought this to you, is that correct? Since my birthday. I launched it on my birthday. Oh, February. Oh, the month before. Oh yeah, Danny, producer Danny remembers my birthday. Remembers it now, I didn't remember it on my actual birthday. But it's all right, I didn't actually, but I didn't mind. But he's got a hang up in the fact that he forgot to text me on my birthday. So one of them, perfect for a bracelet, if I pop that down there for you. Let's pop this one down here. So you've got two lengths. Both of them got the prettiest solid sterling silver stamp on there. 925 is your number, standing for your 92.5% pure sterling silver. You have that on both of them. We're all talking about how pretty these were. It's just finishing detail in your jewellery. And then you have for yourself there. Sorry if you just missed that there, it's 92.5% pure. That's what your 925 stands for. It means that's the purity of your silver. Alicia's in Buckinghamshire, Francis in, Anonymous, Veronica, Eleanor, Patricia, Alison, Vicky, Alison again, Joni, Elizabeth, Mike and Leslie, Sandra's in there, Patricia's in there. Amazing. Danny, producer Danny. Can I be naughty? Can we take it under 25? He's like, nope. I tried. 21.95. With so many of you cheating yourselves. Well done in County Meath, City of Bristol. Well done to each and every single one of you. Well, it's a star. The whole reason I made it as a star buy is so we could get an extra little star buy prize. Yes! Whoop, there it is. But now you need to call, because now I'll get in trouble unless you treat yourself. 0800 644 645. They're already been allocated anyway, but I was hoping as I made it a secret star buy that we could take it a little bit lower, and then that way I could get away with going lower, and calling it a star buy would mean I can go lower. Danny's looking at me going, what have you done? 0800, he's not even looking at me now. He's not even looking at me. 0800 644 645 on the phone lines on the web, but you need to now get this, because otherwise I will get in trouble, and now he will never listen to me if I ask to take the price down again on anything. Solid sterling silver for you. He's like, Ali, what are you up to? What have you done? In fact, he's not even talking to me now. But you need to I'm getting the silent treatment. No! Find your phone. Where are you all? Find your phone. 0800 644 655. Bear in mind, there's solid sterling silver there. You will need to treat yourself. You have to get in it, because I just got Danny to take £2 off it. You have to. I managed to get it under £20. You know there's solid sterling silver. You know the value that makes to your jewellery. You know that you can change, and you use it with your high-end jewellery strands, as you probably know. You spend all the money getting yourself your high-end strands. You need to make sure that you also then give it the findings and the finishings that you require. What was that? Sorry, Danny? Oh, call me when you can. Susan's in, Hillary's in. Please help me out on this one. I've taken as much as I can off. Bear in mind, if you think about it, you might think, oh, that's only £2 that you've taken off that. Yeah, but that's £2 for every single person. So 20 people join me, that's what? £40. Oopsie. Yeah, maybe I should listen to producer Danny. And I've got a bead scoop, and I've got a scoop competition. So 40 people join me, that's £80, as well as the £21.95. Oh, Shropshire should join me, Aberdeen should join me. Yes, I want to. Yes, I did get that email, but I'm not in charge of the price. You forgot my birthday. See? He said, I'm never going to help you out again. Great to see you coming through. Nicholas in, another said, thanks for helping me out. But seriously though, you know the good value of 925 sterling silver. You know it's great at 21.95. I'm doing everything I can. I made it a second star buy. I wasn't even supposed to, but I wanted, what was that? A stupid star buy. You can't call me that. You're calling this the price. I called the price. 0800 644 655. Help me here on the phone lines or on the web. Get the code OETM10. And I will leave it with you. We've got rubies that this will go with. We've got garnets this will go with. We've got gorgeous apatite. We've got this that will go with this. We've got Tanzanite coming up. Have we? When have we got Tanzanite? Oh yeah. I might just have to leave that with you before I get fired. Right. I have a competition now. I mentioned this on Facebook. If you're with me on Facebook, brilliant. If you're not, my name's Ali Defoy. Join me. I'd love to hear from you. We have a bead scoop opportunity. It's a competition. We also have one that we've got 100 of to offer, but we've got a competition on this one. Now, I mentioned on Facebook that I had a competition, but I had no idea what the competition was, and I still don't know. What is the competition, Director Tom? Oh, so this is a picture that I took yesterday, a studio selfie of the team, and we want you to work out who is missing from the crew in the picture. So, well, they're there, but their picture of their face is gone. So, can you work out who out of the crew has had their face cut out? So do you want me to tell you all the names of the crew? All right, I'm going to tell you throughout the show. I'm loving this. In my ear, I'm going, no. So who from the crew is missing, or who is missing from the crew? 1 entry per person, and the winner is picked at random. Please bear in mind, sending your customer number when you send us your message. If you're sending us a text message, text it to 60777 with JM Studio at the start of the message. The winner will receive a bead scoop. Normal network charges will apply. You can also, can you Facebook too? Oh, you can Facebook and you can website message as well. So if you've got Facebook, drop us a wee message on the Facebook page. And that's just facebook.com/JewelleryMaker UK. Who is missing from the crew in this picture? Or also you can message us on JewelleryMaker.com on the website. And it's a free message service on there as well. And whoever gets it right will be chosen at random. We'll put all the correct answers together. We'll choose it at random, and one person will win a biddly bead scoop. Biddly bead scoop. And then for those of you who aren't successful, because we've only got one to give away, I'm then going to be offering 100. You can buy one with 100 on offer. But that'll be coming up throughout the show between now and 9 PM, so keep your eyes peeled. Another 10-strand bundle is coming up, and before the end of the show, it's going to be at 8:50 PM. I've got Apatite, I've got Agate, I've got... oh, wait till you see these garnets. These are gorgeous. In fact, should I show you the jewellery first? Let me show you the jewellery. It was made with this. Do I have, over here, a garnet piece of jewellery? Sam, see what I gave you earlier? Do you know the piece with the garnets, the wee marquise cut garnets? Is it still in a bag with you over there? On that table? Oh, Scott knows the one I mean. He's off. He's off. He's off to find it. Right. All of that is coming up. What should we do now then? Well, we're waiting for that, and then I'll show you that in a minute. He said, are you ready for it? I didn't know if I was going to be allowed to do it. This gem is amazing. Last night, if you saw the chrome diopside offer that we had and you fell in love with it, this would go amazingly with it. Oh, and they're faceted all the way around their actual drops. These are gorgeous. Oh, yes. Wait until you see. Oh, hello. Oh my goodness. The quality of colour. We're allowed to go to a record low, but why? Oh my goodness. You know how we had those rocks in the studios, pieces of rough? Have we still got them? They had to go back. Oh. Our sister channel took them back. Well, if you were watching last night, you may have been fortunate enough. We even took them back. How nice are we? Usually they just take things and keep them. We're too nice. So what we saw yesterday was a piece of rough of this gemstone. And it's so difficult to cut. It's a really, really special gemstone. Its name is all about the fact that it's difficult to facet. Chrome diopside is a gem known as after the two Greek words di and ops, meaning two-faced, not because, as I say, it's a nasty gem, it's not going to talk about you behind your back. What it means is that it's got two different directions of perfect cleavage. Perfect cleavage plane on a gemstone is when you're faceting it, and you can, if you hit that plane, your gemstone will crack in half. you have the most gorgeous quartz. These are dreamy. I was saying the other day, my favorite pendant that I've got, even more so than my rose quartz, is a chrome diopside pendant that I paid £49 for a single stone. And to this day I adore it, and to this day I'm over the moon, and I would not be wanting to change it price point wise. I'm happy with the price I paid for it. I'm over the moon with it. It's a single stone and it's magnificent. Now, it's completely natural, as is yours. You are getting individual faceted pieces. This for me is amazing. What you need to be aware of, and especially for your customers when you're talking to them, if they've never heard of it before, you need to make sure they're aware that this gemstone, if you get 50 points in this stone, it's exceptionally rare. Let's work out what you've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 5. So you've roughly 25 in this strand. So 30 carats going into 25 stones. Yeah, exactly. Each one is over a carat. A carat. You struggle to get 50 points in this stone. There are 25 stones in this strand. You would normally be over the moon with 50 points in a single stone. 50 points. Each one is over a carat, and you need to emphasize that because it's so rare, and it changes the price of gemstones, and you need to be aware of that, because when you have genuine gems and you're offering them, this is a huge opportunity. 30 carats in this stone could be the equivalent of 400 carats of another stone with nuggets, for example. 500 carats, 700, 800 carats. 30 carats of chrome diopside is massive, and you need to be aware that if you get 40 points of this, it's special, it's so special, but 50 points is amazing. Now I paid, I think it was 54 points mine. For a single stone, I paid £49 for it. I'm over the moon with it, don't get me wrong. It's a pendant and it's got a gold round it, £49. That was from our sister channel, and that was at staff cost. It was £49 in gold. It's amazing. But you've got 25 of these and they're all bigger than mine. So please remember, when you're putting your prices out there, this is amazing. Each one of these individually, to be over 50 points is amazing. You can work it out yourself. Even though they graduate, there's not a massive graduation, 6x3 to 8x4 mil. What you have here as an individual pendant, these are dreamy, these are clean, these are beautifully glowing. They're dark, rich, velvety greens with that lime burst right in the middle. These are so amazing. You need to see them with your naked eye. This is true, this is natural, this hasn't been heated, this hasn't had anything to do with it to make it look that rich in colour. It's all naturally this way. It's not been irradiated, it's naturally this good. Isn't it amazing? I've just had our executive producer Martha come in. I was saying the other day, I got one of these, and please, 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 when you're offering your jewellery, because let me remind you, your customers aren't going to be able to go into the high street and find Russian diopside. The reason I call it Russian is because it's come from Russia. We've only mined it in Russia. The mine's only open 2 to 3 months, June and July of the year. We've only bought Russian diopside, Siberia, of course, in Russia, where we're getting it from. We haven't bought it from anywhere else. You know that in Russia and you know that in China, the markets for genuine gemstones have just soared. It used to only be America and Europe who used to be interested in genuine gemstones. Now Russia have become interested in it. Now China have become interested in it. It's their own gemstone, so it's going to go up in price. You know it and I know it. So to get 40 points is rare. To get 50 points is amazing. Each one of these is well over a carat. What, a carat 0.3 did we work out? Roughly. Bear in mind they graduate in size. You have huge single stones. I would offer them as single stones. What sort of price can we offer? Lower. So I got one for £49. Yes, I had gold around it. It was staff cost from Gems TV. £34, you have 25. Having only ever been seen at £42, which is quite rightly your price, you have the dreamiest green, everything you look for, a velvet emerald, and then everything you look for in those juicy limes. Oh, it's magnificent. It looks unreal. It doesn't look natural. It looks too good. It looks like something's been done, and I'm with you on that. When I first saw it, I thought something had happened to it. But you must have done something to that. It can't naturally look that good. It does. It's amazing. It's amazing. Lots and lots of you showing an interest in the web. I cannot congratulate you enough on this strand, but please, please, please know the value of your gemstones. Know what you've actually got. Have a look, as I say, on our sister channel, Gems TV, for chrome diopside. You'll rarely see it. If we do, it'll be in a showcase, probably of a whole hour of it, and will only be a few pieces in there. And the reason I say that is because I don't want you to think, because I can offer it to you at £42, or even on a special day, a brand new low today, like £34.95, that this is anywhere near where you should be. As I say, I'm more than happy to pay £49 for one single stone of a carat weight less than each of these ones individually. That's not because I'm silly, it's because I know the value and I know the quality of this gemstone. And I know the likelihood of us getting it again with less miners returning in 2013 than ever before means the likelihood of you seeing this next year, far and few between. The fact that we've even got it just now with that quality, it's an amazing gem. 16 places for you. Best of luck. Fiona's got it, Teresa's got it, Pam's got it, Margaret's got it, Patricia's got it, Yorkshire, Gloucestershire. And with it only ever being seen, as I say, at 42, but to be honest, I think 42 is too low for how many you've got. I mean, if you were, well, let's put it this way. What's 25 times 49? Say £50, 49, £50. 25 times 40. Because that's essentially, for me, what you've got here. I would absolutely be advising you to sit much higher. Please don't think your price point is going to be too much. This gemstone isn't even in the high street. This is a collector connoisseur gem worn down the red carpet by your A-listers. Halle Berry, I mentioned the other day, one of the Bond ladies. She could choose any gemstone in the world. She chooses Russian diopside. Have a look. The reason it's called chrome diopside on your screen is because it's coloured by chromium, and in the trade many people know it as chrome diopside. That's the only reason it's called chrome diopside. It's from Russia. It may see something different on your screen information, but that's because it'll be where we bought it from, not necessarily where it was mined. I know for a fact that what we buy is mined in Russia, in Siberia, and what you're getting here is, well, it's only mineable quality that's world renowned anyway. Siberian Russian diopside. It's exceptional, and at $34.95, I'm over the moon for you. I really am. I think that's incredibly gorgeous. I'd happily pay £49 just for one of those stones and a piece of jewellery and a pendant. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I already have done, and it was a smaller carat weight, so well done you. So I'll have to leave that with you, only because there's quite a few of you with it in your web baskets. Good luck to you. Check it out as and when you can. Star buy time already. All right then, good luck. Get it before it goes. Remember, you only get 70 minutes at that price. The price will reset back up to £42. So if you're swithering about it, you've got your 30 days, use them, all right? Use them, take a good look at. The minute you get it home, you won't change your mind, because you'll see it's gorgeous, it's amazing. Star buy time. Now, I've only shown this to you once at the beginning of the show. I would have shown it to you more, but there's so much going on today, and I don't have a huge quantity, so I will warn you, call me early to Boulder Opal. Beautiful, beautiful blues in your Boulder Opal. Call me as and when you can. The number is there. It's a free phone number. Oh, can I wear it as a necklace? Individually, knowing me, I'd probably split them up and have them on a long silver chain with just one of them as a pendant. 125 carats. 2, 4, 6, 8 of them. Oh my goodness, graduating from 18 by 10 millimeter all the way up to these big mamas to 39 by 13 millimeter. Now, putting these as individual earrings with your sterling silver, they would be gorgeous. You've got great sizes, you can match them up, you can cut up the strand. In fact, let's do that. Let's not just talk about you could do it, let's do it. So this has got spaces in between. We were only given it this morning, brand new, and nobody's seen it. We didn't have time to give it to our beading buddies to use. Bear in mind, you get all of these big tube spaces in between, which you can cut up, which you can use within your jewellery. They're all there to be used, so don't throw them away. If I just thread one back on as a pendant, oh, they're quite sizable holes actually. Oh, they are. They get quite thick wire through them actually. As a single pendant on its own, how amazing is that? Gorgeous. A little bit of silver wire. Did you get the silver findings and the star bag, the double star bag? Did you get the silver findings? If you didn't get them, you have a little bit of time to get them now if there's any left. I don't know if there were, if there are, because, I mean, what I would probably do here, because I'm putting all the smaller ones together to give you an opportunity for a drop of an earring. Would you have them separately as pendants? Would you make them into earrings? Genuine opals, every single one's individual. So graduating from 18 by 10 millimeter, I mean that one on its own, look at the luster. Each faceted, brilliant facets all the way around. And you get a whole strand and you get 10 of them. $20-centimeter strand. Maybe you want to mix it with another genuine gem. What I would quite like to do with, and I don't know what you think about this, but what I would probably do is put it, in fact this one, because there's some greys in here, put it with this agate that's coming up as a drop. What do you think? Isn't that amazing? It's flying around all over the place. But if you were to put it with it, in fact what I'll do is I'll put it on here, with your agates as a necklace, because they're coming up. Can you see how you would mix it up? How gorgeous is that? Just a few of these nuggets. Maybe you want to make some links with some silver chain. I mean, that on its own is gorgeous. It's reminding me of a piece that I have, quite a glamorous piece with silver that was bought for me as a gift. I know it was over £100 and it was crystal. It wasn't genuine gems, it was crystal. And all it had was 3 different chains coming from it of silver, 3 chains of silver, and just a big pendant. And it's beautiful, don't get me wrong, but it was a gift, so with no disrespect, but you could create that for yourself. You don't need to charge £100. Where this strand is going, bear in mind it's brand new. You know, for me, I would use them as individual pendants. They are glamorous. You can make them as high end as you want with silver findings, or you could use them with copper findings, antique bronze, whatever you want. But the option is there. I mean, look at them all individually. So you get the full strand. I've just cut the strand up so you could see them individually. Gorgeous pair of earrings. Each one has its own amazing, because this one I probably wouldn't put with the agate because there's more blue. So I'd maybe put it with something else. So what I've done is just simply cut the strand so you can see them all individually, but maybe with the more baby blues, you would mix it up with something else. Like for example, let me swap it round. They're flying out the door just to let you know, thank you very, very much. I don't have that many. For the baby blues, let me do this for you. If you wanted to, purely because this one's got a little bit more of a blue to it, I don't know how this is going to look, but I don't know if I'll be allowed to do this strand, but there's some beryl. If you wanted to put your sort of multi-beryl with it, could you see all you need is one of them, and how much that's going to change your entire strand? Or if you just wanted to pick out the blues of this one, put all the blues together, how gorgeous would that be? Love it, absolutely love it. Or maybe you're thinking, Ali, that's got quite a bit of brown in there. I want to pick out the browns from it. Maybe you put it with a different coloured strand. Obviously mookaite's maybe not, but if you wanted to put some mookaite with the blues, that could be your pop of colour. See what I mean? It's gorgeous. You just need to get it home, cut the strand up, have a good look, mix it up with different things, see what you would like it with best. Maybe if I put a little bit of this next to it, maybe you've got some blue chalcedony at home. Just one of them with some blue chalcedony. And how beautiful is that? You need it in your life. And that's just with one of them. I've got all the other ones here as well. I mean, I love the fact that this gets more, oh, I'd put that with some smoky quartz, I would. Can you see it's got some of the greys, a little bit of a brown coming through. So I'm just adding other strands to go with it. You've probably already got some blue chalcedony at home, or other gemstones from a strand bundle, for example. I'm going to put them all back on because you do get them all. If you wanted a pair of earrings, you've got a couple of pairs of earrings, and the holes are quite big, so you can fit well, you can easily fit your beading thread through. You can probably fit in some other treats as well, other thicknesses of wire. Well done. Your price isn't even in yet and that many have gone. Oh my. Well, there you go. 20 centimetre strand, £14. I'd be happy with one of them in a pendant and a necklace for £14.95, £15, wouldn't you? Yeah, you get them all. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Lovely to see so many of you coming through. I'm over the moon for you. So that's them all together. Obviously it's not as graduated as they were. So you need the tubes in between because otherwise they'll sort of bumble up and you can't really see them very clearly. I'll move my tools out of the way. All the tubes are in there. So you get them all, but I just wanted to take them off and have a wee good look. Quite a few of you have it in your wed basket, not to rush you, but in Cumbria, East Sussex, Tiny Wear, as it's brand new, we don't have that many of them. Really, really popular. Gorgeous quality, and it's on a first confirmation basis. So if you're looking at it now thinking, oh, there's one in particular I want, you get the whole strand. Bear in mind, you all get your own individual natural one. Can I just get, oh, have we got any thicker wire? Just wanted to see if we could get 0.8 mil through it. I'm sure you can definitely get a 0.8 mil, if not even maybe a 1 mil. I've got a chartreuse, right, it's a different colour, but I just wanted to use it simply to see if it fits. What gauge is that? 0.8. Thanks, Sam. It is that chartreuse wire. I know what we like. We are a little bit obsessed with it, aren't we? Oh, hold on. Might not fit through that one. Might fit through the bigger one. Yeah, all right. The 0.8 is a little bit fat. So definitely 0.6, but not 0.8. 0.8 is just too big. But to be honest, you probably wouldn't use 0.8, would you? 0.8 is usually what you would use for your structure, your body. You can put your 0.6 through, just not your 0.8. 0.8 is just that teeny wee bit too thick. Easily on your beading thread, easily on your 0.25, 0.4, 0.6, but your 0.8 is just a little bit too fat. Gorgeous. And they're clean holes, they're really easy to see actually, which is quite nice because sometimes it can be a little bit difficult on the eye. Super duper Sam. Sam's on, well, she was on cameras actually, she's formatted. Oh no! Now, I broke the wee plastic clip, which just meant it's all unravelled. Sorry. It's all right, it's okay. There we go. Oh, that's lovely against the silver, that one, isn't it? So that's your 0.6 mil silver coloured wire through it, easily actually. It wasn't difficult, and it's got movement. I don't like it when the wire is too thick and you can't move it. So it's there, it's available, and you've got your silver tubes to go through on either side. They'll also fit, will they fit through the wire? I imagine they will, they might not. Oh yeah, the big tubes, they'll fit through. You want to put your tube in there as well, next to it. Got a little bit of a silver glint to the tube. I'm not offering you the tube because you get them anyway, but just so you can see you can actually use them. Right, so I'll leave that with you. You get roughly 10 of them. It's brand new, you're the first to get it. I hope you get that. And if you jotted down the code, fantastic. I'll leave that there. Sorry, I've just taken everything apart. Sam's gonna be like, great, thanks for that. Can I give it to you there? So, and there's that one. Right, everything's everywhere. So I'm gonna get, hold on a minute. Am I allowed to do that? Where is my ruby gone? Oh, there it is. Where did that come from? Oh, it's from the last, no, that's fine, because I remember seeing it in there, thinking, how is it moved? We've managed to keep this for you. We've had a couple of requests for rubies over the past few days, and I showed this to you a moment ago. Rubies, of course, as you know, come from the corundum family. Don't worry if you didn't know that. I didn't know it until I joined this company. So the corundum family gives you your pink sapphires, gives you all your sapphires to be fair, but the pink sapphires are one colour in the colour circle from your rubies. Sorry if you already know this. So your rubies are gorgeous, rich, juicy reds, but you also get some more pinks. So it can still be called a ruby, even if it's a little bit pinkier than what you would expect, because ruby is a definition of a red variety of corundum. So 2x1mm as well as your 4x2mm. So it graduates up from the 2x1mm all the way up to the middle ones, which are 4x2mm faceted rondelles. And again, remember what I was talking about, the 30 carats of your chrome diopside that we had, Russian diopside earlier? That is massive, just as 30 carats of your rubies are as well. Can you see the luster? Rubies aren't, for me, the most lustrous gemstone. I remember I didn't like rubies when I first saw them in the high street. I didn't realise that they were sort of lustrous and juicy like this. I always thought they were quite dull when I saw them in the high street. It wasn't until I joined our sister channel and I saw the pinks that you could get in rubies and the juiciness that you get from them. They're amazing. And especially with this strand being, hold on a minute, could it be? Yes it is, natural and graduated in colour for you already. Now the excitement about that is, on our sister channel we sell necklaces like this, just like this, graduating in size, graduating in colour, of rubies, of Tanzanite. Obviously Tanzanite doesn't graduate as much as a ruby can, but of Tanzanite, well it can do, but obviously we're not going to put a quad-A Tanzanite in a Tanzanite necklace easily. But what we would offer for this, we would be looking for easily £89 for something like this on our sister channel. You managed to drive us down to around £69 at Christmas time in the sale time, which was hardcore. But yeah, ideally on our sister channel, as a staff cost, I would hope for about 79. Ideally, or on an auction, we would probably go for about 85 pounds, if not £89. And the difference being, well, you've got yourself a clasp on there already, maybe a gold clasp, maybe a silver clasp. The gold clasp I would expect to see £99 or £89 for something the same quality. Now, I know I worry because I think, oh, you'll think our sister channel is really expensive. It's not. This is when you buy in bulk, you get a massive saving. It's just like if you were to go to the shop and say they had, oh, I can't believe we're going lower. You know when you go to a shop and they have, for example, like a newsagent and they have $19.95. Please do not offer it at $19.95. Please, please go much, much higher. This should be $49.95. Minimum £34. Executive producer Martha is being kind. She says minimum $29.95. Maybe it's because rubies, I know the Corundum family are struggling to get a hold of them easily like this. This isn't easy to do $19.95. To be honest, I was saying this the other day, my boss was buying pieces of jewellery back from customers who we were offering pieces to in 2004 because he can't now buy and sell the gemstones, can't make them for the same price anymore. He would probably buy this back from you. I wouldn't be surprised. $19.95. So, sorry, what I was saying, you know if you go to a newsagent and they have a box of biscuits, or let's say it's your favourite chocolate bar. You have a whole box with your favourite chocolate bar. If you wanted to buy one chocolate bar, it would be, say, 50p, right? But if you said, how about I buy all of your chocolate bars, the whole box, could you give me a deal? They're going to give you a deal, aren't they? Because I'm not asking you to go and bargain with your newsagents. But what I'm saying is, you think about it, you're giving a much bigger turnover, much quicker, as in you're going to give them how much is 50 times, I don't know how many is in a box. 20. Say you give them 40 quid, £40 as opposed to 50p. They're going to say, actually, hold on, £40 probably didn't cost them that much because they had their markup on each one anyway. They'll give you a wee bit of a discount if you're going to buy them all. That's what we do. We do the negotiating for you. We do the buying in bulk. So you only need to buy one, but you still get the discount and the difference that we bought in bulk. Does that make sense? How amazing is that? So what we could do is, do you want to know why we don't keep the difference up? Why we don't have a high margin on them? Reason being, you wouldn't join me because you would just get it somewhere else. The whole purpose of us buying in bulk so we can get a discount. If we don't pass the discount back to you, then you don't join us. If you don't join us, we don't have the money to then buy in bulk. So if we buy in bulk, we have you to thank. We thank you with giving it to you as close to what it costs us to buy it anyway. So we therefore have a quick turnaround, more money coming in so we can buy in bulk again, and therefore it's like the circle of gems as opposed to the circle of life. It's the circle of gems. That's how it works. You've joined us consistently, bearing in mind you've got our sister channels to thank, viewers to thank for this as well, because we've been running for 10 years, so we've built up a big buying power anyway across the sister channel Gems TV and Rocks TV as well, so we can share that with JewelleryMaker, which is therefore allowing us in turn to make big discounts, the big discounts, instead of us keeping the difference, passing them back, which therefore means you continuously join us, which therefore means we can continue to buy in bulk. How many times can I use continuously in one word, in one sentence? What was that, sorry? Say what? Will it go with tourmaline? Absolutely, absolutely. Tourmaline you get a bit more of a clarity with, can you see that? They would go gorgeously together. Oh, best friends. Juicy pinks, and arguably the rarest variety of tourmaline, or one of the rarest varieties of tourmaline, with one of the big four. I mean, what does that say with your jewellery when you're... This is something I would put your sort of sterling silver precious metal findings with. You know, the findings we had earlier, or if you have gold plated or rose gold plated, that's the sort of findings I would say for this calibre of gemstone. Whether it be the sort of pinks or the ruby. Look at that. And how many people can say, oh yeah, I just got 30 carats of ruby for £20? Please have a look in the jewellers. If you have no idea if this is a good deal or not, even have a look in our sister channel. Our sister channel is ridiculously low. We don't even do £20 strands like this. 20 centimetres. An average princess necklace is 18, isn't it? 18 centimetres for an average princess necklace. This is 20 centimetres. This is longer than the average necklace, plus the fact you can add on an extender clasp to it. Job done. Barbara's in there, so simply restrand it. You can make them into earrings, of course you could. You can make them into braid. I would simply restrand that. And what does Ruby say? Gift of love. And I'm not going to be too excited, but it is July's birthstone. Alrighty, it's July's birthstone, and for anyone who doesn't know, it's Scott on camera's birthday in July. Yes, Scott's birthday. £20. Debbie there, Anonymous Sue there, Barbara's there, Beverly's in there as well. Great to see you. Now, just to let you know, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of you on the web who haven't yet decided or are in the process of checking out. That's brilliant to see. I'm not saying that to rush you, just to let you know, I know you're there. I wish you the best of luck, but we've got a few left, but that price is only there for 70 minutes. So if you're thinking about it, by all means, but my advice to you is, especially when it's a strand like this, is to think about it when it's in your hand. You've got your 30 days to think about it. So do remember, you can always post it back. It's not a problem. If you post it back, it's not a problem. It means I get to see it again. So I have scales opportunity coming up. Do you want to see an amazing necklace? Do you want to see this? Let me show you this. Can I borrow this gorgeous necklace, Sam? Am I allowed? This was made by one of our beading buddies, the fantastic Susan. How gorgeous is this? I'm going to offer you the scales that she's used to make this. I'm going to offer you the pinks. I'm going to also offer you some greens and some purples. Oh yes. And some other ideas of what you can do with the scale mail. It's a big glamorous look. So I've got that coming up in the next hour at about 6:30. And then if you're looking for something a little bit more dainty, a little bit delicate, then wait till you see this. I've got something for everybody. These are your garnet. How gorgeous are these? Now I've got 2 strands of garnets for you as star buys, and you've hardly used any of them to make this. And the prettiest pair of earrings to go. Oh yes, and that's coming up. Garnet opportunity at 7 o'clock. Don't forget, we've got the Apatite. Oh, have you seen my tiara yet? Oh yeah, we've got an Apatite bundle coming up for you. This has been made using green apatite and a light apatite, as well as our Premier Lemon Quartz, our 10-strand bundle, 100 bead scoops to give away, and I've got agates, and then I've got, this will be coming up on the other side. Are we doing it now? We're doing it right now! Let's do it. Oh my gosh, it's everything you look for in sort of Kariba quadruple A amethyst, isn't it? We do sort of triple A amethyst on our sister channel, which is the deepest depths of uniformed purple, and that's what you've got there, rich. I don't even think purple does it justice, does it? It's glowing, it's lustrous, they've all been faceted, they're big sizes, they don't graduate in size, they're all the same, which is quite nice if you're wanting that similar that uniformity in your design. 11 by 7 millimeter for you there. 34 centimeter strand, and it is jam-packed with gemstones. And what you're seeing here is genuine quartz, which we know and love. You know your rose quartz, smoky quartz you've heard of. You've seen those stones before. What's lovely about this is it gives you everything you look for in the deepest, richest, depthest tone of amethyst. It's only ever been seen once, and we're going to be able to do something uber special on this one for you. Can I have a look? Oh, yes. Do you think going with your monochrome black and white and a bright hot purple? Maybe you want to cool it down a bit and have some silver findings. The solid sterling silver ones we had earlier. Maybe if I put it with our brand new lemon quartz strand, quartz it up a little. Yellow and purple. Well, I was thinking of the Houston Hornets, which is the basketball team I used to play for. My director is thinking, yeah, I used to play basketball. Oh yeah. Not in America, in Houston. I was born in Houston. Well, I was actually born in Paisley, but I grew up in a place called Houston in the UK, not Houston in America. But our colours were purple, white and yellow. And what I'm looking at here is my director's thinking Easter time, purples and yellows. Was that your school colours, gold and purple? That was producer Martha's school colours, as well as Sam on camera's school colours. Oh, that's awesome. What did I wear to school? Blue. Blue for primary school, blue and white. And then I thought you said gold tights there, gold tie. What was my purple blazer and a gold tie? Oh dear. Mine was navy blue and red and white striped. Quite nice. But then everyone wore black with a navy blue tie. It just didn't go. Anyway, I'm going to take this away. This, I'm in love. The reason I love this so much is because it's so hard to get amethyst of this rich and depth of colour. When we have it on a sister channel, it's usually called AAA Kariba, graded in clarity, in depth of colour and saturation like Tanzanite, purely because the Kariba amethyst that you can get can come in really, really rich colour. What you have here is that rich uniformity, which can be very expensive in an amethyst to get that depth of quality and colour. So to bring it to you in a quartz, yes, it's been dyed, but it's amazing. Oh yeah. Is that all? You've got loads in here. Oh my word, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Well, that's 10. And then you've got the rest of the strand. It goes on forever. So that would be about 20. That would be about 30. That would be about 40. Bend down you. So you've got about 50. Well, say 40. Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8. 48-ish. That's loads, and they're all the same size as well. So launched just the other week, relatively new. Launched on the 18th, not even the other week, it's only... Oh my word. I love it, luster-tastic. It's that uniformity of purple, it's that richness of colour, it's everything you want in the highest end quality amethyst, which if I did have amethyst of this depth of colour, uniformity of colour, and size, it wouldn't be at $7.95. You know it and I know it. It's amazing. Hold on. Hold on. Ah. Yes. Yes. Pink Agate coming up at 7:30. Star by. Boom! Whoop! There it is. How phenomenal is that? Love it. Twisted coins together, they're a must. One post and packaging and one shipping and handling in any one day. Once you paid it once from midnight to midnight, that's you. I absolutely couldn't recommend this highly enough. I love it. And then, hold on a minute. Can I get my scales? This is awesome. Oh my goodness, I'm running on the spot. The scales. Thank you. I don't care, make my desk as full as possible. Ah! Look, if you put the pinks in, the purple, sorry, with the pinks. Maybe right now with a little bit of red. Maybe that clashes a wee bit, so we might go for the green. Oh my goodness, yes, 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 yes. Definitely the purple. I'm all about the scales. Should we do the scales now? Let's do it. Do it, start button. Sorry, Danny, your producer Danny was talking to me, but everybody's counting at the same time, so I have no idea what you were saying to me. It was irrelevant. Oh, well then. The price is going to be off the scale. Oh, loving your work. So I've got greens, I've got reds. Sorry if you just tuned in. I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. You're tuning in at a moment where we try to offer you a brilliant opportunity by bundling things together to give you a lower price point by you treating yourself to more than one piece. If I just offered you the purple, that would be great. Or just the green, that would be great. Or just the red, that would be awesome. But we want to put all of it together and give you a price point that I couldn't offer you if you were getting them separately. So I've got the dark purple aluminium small scales. They're 22 by 14 millimeter. They are the biggest size, just slightly. They're 14 millimeter. That's 22 by 14 millimeter. Then I've got the green for you, which is again 100 pieces of each, 22 by 13 mil. And then the red is 22 by 13 mil too. Now, yesterday we offered you a slightly larger size of the silvers and the blacks and the hot pinks, and they flew out the door. I've had so many messages asking, do you have the smaller scales as well so I can incorporate them together? So we've absolutely done it. Now that necklace I showed you was actually the wrong way round. So I'm going to turn it the right way round for you so you can actually see the smaller scales. Did I just turn that round? No, how did I just not turn that round? And I thought I did. Hold on, let me put these down. Let me do this. It's just got twisted because you get the smaller scales in the middle of the big ones. And we offered you the big ones yesterday. And now, remember the big pink ones we had yesterday? We had these big pink ones yesterday, so you can put the smaller ones in the inside of the flowers. Also, there's an idea here for a brooch pin. How cute is that? Or maybe a ring. Have you ever used scales to make a ring? And we also have down at the table a hair clip with the I know, down here. A hair clip for you. Don't know why I'm putting my hand over my head, that's ever so awkward. Depending on what you're wearing, what you're doing. Gorgeous. And with these ones, so that's using different colours, but it's using the blue of the same size. You're getting purple, green and red. Very festive with the purple, green and red. Purple's thought to be one of the favourite colours with both ladies and gents after blue. You've got your green, which is your sort of springtime emeralds, birthstone, May's coming up. You've got your greens to use with your green gemstones. It's an emerald green colour. And then you've got your reds, your ruby reds, which is July's birthstone. So you've got it all going on. Perfect. So we've got a big opportunity coming up saving wise. My producer Danny is more than excited. So in total, you're getting 300 pieces, 100 of each. Slightly bigger in the purple. When I say bigger, they're just slightly wider by 1 mil, that's all. They're 22 by 14 millimeter, just slightly bigger. And they all come in separate packs individually. And then you've got your 22 by 13 mil, your green, and that's both sides. And these work with the pens as well, the pens that we offer, sort of marker pen idea. You can write on these no problem at all. You can colour them in, you can hammer them. We were hammering last night. You may have missed it. If I had a hammer, I would hammer in the evening. So we have an opportunity to get all 3 packs. That's 300 of them, 100 of each. No, I best not hammer tonight. I almost got in trouble for hammering last night. $16.95 is how much they are added together, normally priced. On the website you can buy them individually, which is great. You might just want the purple, you might just want the green, or you might just want the red. But because we have the same quantity of each, as a star buy, we bundle them together so we can give you a price that you couldn't get if you were just to normally look for them on the web. So for those of you who are interested in your scale mail, works great with your jump rings. I know a lot of you got loads of jump rings yesterday. $9.95. Director Tom just asked if we were going to be able to take it to $12.95. Well, yes, and then some. At $9.95, we've taken a big amount. It's almost we've taken one off, basically. You're getting 3 for the price of 2. How much is one normally, individually? £16.95 divided by 3. It's just over £5 odds. So you're getting 3 for the price of 2. So you're getting a pack for free. So if you're thinking, actually, I would love the purples and I'd love the reds, that's you getting purples and reds, and you're getting a pack for, well, you're getting 1 pack for free, 2 packs for a tenner. Or if you think, actually, I really wanted the greens, I'm going to get another pack. It's brilliant. Well done to you, June. And because you can never, when it comes to scales, you can never have too many, can you? Because if you think about how many you've used, let's see how many were used. Gosh, I'd be here forever if I counted that necklace. I'm just going to count the hair clip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 just in a hair clip. And they're slightly bigger as well. Well, much bigger. The smaller ones in the middle are the same size. But in that whole class, that's 15. Got 1, 2, 3. You got 5 in a ring, and that ring there, and some jump rings in there as well. But you can have as many as you want, and five of course for your petals and your flowers. You've got so many opportunities, whether you want to make fun hair clips for your kids, for your grandkids, for your daughters, for your friends' children. Oh my goodness! Parties! Kids' parties! Little party bags! Oh my gosh, give them 5 each. That's 15 out of 300. You've still got quite a few left. They can make their own. Oh, that would be awesome. And they're party colours, aren't they? Whether you want to look at them in the red, green and purple, as in, of course, whether you're looking at it into your Christmas reds or July's ruby reds, emeralds, ruby greens, your purple amethyst, February's birthstones, or whether you want to look at Christmas time, put your purples with some gold finding or gold colour findings. I love it. I think you're doing ever so well to treat yourself to this one, because for £10, if you've already got some chainmail opportunities, maybe you've got some jump rings, even if you don't know when you're going to use it or how you're going to use them, get them home. We've got scale mail opportunities on YouTube for you to watch the live tutorial. Well, they're not live, they're recorded live, and then they're out there on YouTube. You can just type in JewelleryMaker channel on YouTube, type in scale mail, and then all the design inspirations will come up. So you get a whole hour with our designers, maybe Debbie Bulford, she's our sort of main lady when it comes to chainmail, and when it comes to scale mail, the two of them can be incorporated together, as you can see in this necklace, or separately if you know nothing about it. We've also got DVD opportunities for you if you'd rather get that posted than use YouTube, but it's free on YouTube. You might as well have a wee gander on there, see if you like it. If you're thinking, I want to see YouTube first and then make my purchase, I completely understand it. I can't guarantee the price any more than 70 minutes at that price. But if you write down the code WBGC17, you've got yourself time to have a wee look and see if you think, oh, actually it's quite easy to use. Jump ring, open, close it. That's you starting to make your chainmail and scale mail together. It's going to be awesome. For $9.95, 2 packs for the price of, no, 3 packs for the price of 2. Buy 2 and you get 1 free. Brilliant. We've got Last Chance Saloon for you, as well as your Pink Crazy Agates coming up 7:30. Not long for this. And that will work really nicely with those colours, actually. Really nicely with the scale mail. So this is coming up at 7:30. At 7 o'clock, I've got those garnets that you saw a moment ago. I'll show you the jewellery again, but that's coming up at 7 o'clock, as well as your Apatite, as well as your Last Chance Saloon at the other side of this, and your 10-strand bundle, your quartz, and your 100 opportunities, and the competitor. Oh, I'll tell you in a sec. Get some tea and I'll see you.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p in P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Have you entered our competition? It's so easy to do, and you can do it free on the website. You can also do it free on Facebook, or you can drop us a text. This is the competition. Who is missing from the crew? The crew, of course, being myself, our directors, our producers, and our camera operators and floor manager, who you know work with me every single night. Who is missing from the picture? I'll show you the picture. There it is there. So you can see 4 out of the 5 of us. So who has cut their face out? If you can work out who it is, then drop us a wee text, or you can have a guess. You don't have to know exactly who it is. You don't need to know the name necessarily. You can maybe say their position, what they do as a job. If you can't remember their name, or if you know their name but you don't know what they do, it doesn't matter. You can drop us a wee text, 60777 JM Studio. Well, it's confusing. Not everybody gets to see your faces all the time and my face all the time. Well, you get to see my face all the time. You don't get to see everybody else's. So you can text us in who is missing from the selfie picture. We took the picture the other day in the studio. It's our studio selfie. Not quite as glamorous as the Grammys selfie, but we gave it a go. Oh, we're better than the Grammys, are we? Apparently our picture's better than the Grammys. 60777 there. It's the number JM Studio at the start of your text message, and let us know who is missing from the crew and put in your customer number, because otherwise we can't send you the bead scoop if you win. Now the winners will all the right answers will be put together and one will be chosen at random to win the bead scoop. But all is not lost, sorry, if you do not win, because I have 100 to offer as an opportunity anyway. So we've got one will be a 1. And then we have 100 coming up between now and 9 PM. We'll offer 100 of these as an opportunity for you to add to your order price point wise. Looking forward to that. Right, 10 strand bundles coming up at $8.50 as your super duper star buy. I've got a brand new lemon quartz. I've got your garnet star buy, which is going to be next. I feel a little bit like Santa Claus in March. Well, with what Santa Claus gets to show and give, not with the face and the beard and the hat, obviously. Thank you for that, Director Tom. How gorgeous. That's only using 6 garnets. I have a double garnet strand opportunity for you. We're going low on that. That's going to be a star buy, as well as my tiara gemstones. I cannot believe this. This I love. You see, I'm tipping my head down so you can see. My hair's covering it. It goes all the way around. All around. All around. Oh, so looking forward to this. And that's using 2 apatite strands. Oh yes, green apatite and your neon apatite. It's like your Pariba blues. Cannot wait. It's amazing to look at that and then see the tiara, isn't it? Gorgeous. I'm going to bring you some peridot tubes. Ooh, that's gorgeous. That's really nice. I want this. When do we do peridot tubes? Since when? I've never, ever, never seen them. They're faceted as well. These are fabulous. Oh, hello. Only got a limited amount. Now this section will be quite fast before I bring you your Garnet double strand star by, purely so I can bring you as much as possible. This is amazing. Oh my word. Faceted, allowing you to get that pure golden undertone. And your pure greens. I'm loving these. So excited about this strand. Really? $9.95. I love it. My producers just went bang. Whoop, there it is. Lime greens, August birthstone. Last chance saloon, the final 27. Oh, I've not seen anything like this. And then when you put this in, if you got the chartreuse wire, how much do we love that chartreuse wire? If you got it, and then your lemon quartz, which is coming up, gorgeous mixture of shapes there. Big pairs of lemon quartz. I love it. I've got 2 chartreuse wires next to me now. Oh my gosh. How gorgeous are these? Love it, love it, love it. So this is coming up as a brand new in Star Buy shortly. Put it with, oh yes. So I've got 27 of them now to 25. If you got the chartreuse wire with me earlier in the week, maybe you got it with us a couple of weeks ago. We are in love with the chartreuse wire here. It's all the colour of the spring, limes and goldens, and this is lime-esque. It's absolutely gorgeous. Jillian there, Zena there. How fun are these? They're perfect for in-between gemstones. These are fantastic. Oh my goodness, I've got 20 of them. I've got Berkshire, Lincolnshire, West Midlands, Leicestershire, Cumbria. Sorry, you need to check these out because this is last chance saloon. I've got 19 left. I've got about 15 of you on the web who haven't yet checked out. Still available. Check it out because I'm moving on to pink tourmaline. Pink and green. I've never seen these two together. Oh, yes, watermelon. Love it. Love, love, love these two together. That's giving you with your solar quartz from the previous hour, the pinks, that would be amazing. The final 11 of your pink tourmaline. Now we did see this earlier with the gorgeous rubies, so do bear in mind, a lot of people have already seen this, they've got their eye on it. Oh yes, I've got lots coming up in this hour, you're gonna love it. Beautiful luster. Quality. Oh, and of course you'll know the tourmaline family if you're a regular viewer has over 100 different hues, arguably the rarest being your sort of Paraibas, being your pink tourmaline, being your rubellite, being your indicolite. Oh my, yes, 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 look at the juiciness of them. And as I say, many people saw this strand with the lovely ruby strand earlier. The two of them together, what do you get? Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Oh yeah. Ah, hello. Oh, I love it. And they're so uniformed in their colour. I know it's quite difficult with pink tourmaline. Pink tourmaline can be so expensive. This is a gemstone that you'll see in big stores like Boodles, for example, we use pink tourmaline. You've got your high-end stores or in Knightsbridge, you've got yourself the quality out there. You've got, graphs of Geneva, graphs of London use your pink tourmaline. This is an amazing stone. This is for your high-end jewellery that you use with your precious findings. I wouldn't normally use this with just sort of copper findings. Use it with your precious findings because it's a genuine gem. It's a rare and collectible stone. Yeah, like the silver ones we did earlier, actually, if you managed to get them or rose gold plated would be awesome. Can I just put this next to it? It's just a sort of earring. I know it's with garnets, but if you can hide the garnets and you see the rose gold with it, it's lovely. Really gorgeous. So at $14.95, you have yourself arguably one of the most collectible varieties of the tourmaline family, which has over 100 different hues, coming from the Sinhalese word tourmaline, meaning mixed precious stones, at £14.95. There were a limited amount. Was it 11 we started with? I've got 7 left. This is gorgeous. The amount of people who are asking for pink tourmaline as engagement rings on our sister channel at the moment, it's a beautiful gem. Doesn't get enough recognition. It is in fact one of the rubies used in the Russian crown jewels is actually a pink tourmaline. They got confuzzled, thought it was a pink tourmaline. Last empress of China was said to be laid to rest on a pillow of pink tourmaline. I love it. I'm so excited for you. Oh, and I didn't tell you, myths and legends say that pink tourmaline is said to help ladies reach their full potential in life. I'll not disagree with it. Never say never. It's gorgeous. Good luck on that one. I've not got many left. You did tell me what was next. I love this hour. See what? What is it? I'm confused. I've never seen this before in my life. And would this not just be Moonstone? White colour lamp. Has it been treated? It's natural. I am so confused. I'm genuinely, honestly confused. Because labradorite has always naturally been your greens and your beautiful blues. Your white of the feldspar family is usually known as your moonstone. So to get white labradorite, and then those inclusions look like your sort of black tourmaline inclusions, these are mesmerizing. $9.90. Have you seen how long this strand is? $9.95. Every single one top drill fasted for you. Amazing. I thought it was going to be coated. I've never heard of white labradorite before in my life, and I've been working in this industry for 8 years, and as a accredited jewellery professional, having never brought you white labradorite in my life. All your white feldspar that I've known has been moonstone. So there you learn a new thing every single day. Wow. Wow. The length of it, the size of it, the quality of it, that's amazing. Love it. Love it. Right, I'm going to jump it. Ooh, I want this. I really want this. Can I have it? Yeah. Oh, what is it? Pure Peruvian opal. A little bit more of the greens coming through in this. This is like a Paraiba color. You think of sort of Paraiba tourmalines I was mentioning a moment ago. This is the sort of color you look for. Ooh, with your apatite, with your tiara. I was about to put it with your apatite, and I've just had Scott come up with a segment of a clementine going, yeah, that would go with the tiara, yeah, that would go. It does go, I know. It's just the way he stood there peeling his segment of his clementine and just went, goes with the tiara. It's like, all right, fashion guru. I'm getting there. It's actually an orange, sorry. That's not an orange. Oranges are bigger than that. That's not an orange. What do you mean you peeled it? You peeled clementines as well. Bring it on there. Come on. I'm not going to touch it. Come on. You can't halfway eat your fruit and then decide. You can't just bring the peel and then decide that means it's an orange. This, I'm not going to touch it. You can just show everyone. I don't want to ruin your food for you, but show everyone. Is this an orange? Is this a clementine?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is what I've been eating. So
that is not an orange.
it is an orange.
Sure, we have to show. You can't take it away. You don't have to put it on the table.
Okay, well,
That's not an orange, is it?
to me, it's an orange.
Clementine or a satsuma or tangerine. It's not an orange.
Okay, all right. Well, it's good then. Okay. always eat your fruit, kids.
Yeah, kids. We'll probably be in bed at 7 o'clock, but yeah. I love it. I love it. Move over, Jamie Oliver. Posh Scott's in the building. Right, it does go gorgeously with your apatite, which is actually what I was about to bring down because it's in my tiara, which was what Posh Scott was pointing out. I'm going to start calling you Posh Scott now. Well, you can't because you called it an orange. If you were posh, you would have called it a clementine. Non-posh Scott said. I've got for you, they are graduated from 11 by 7mm to 16 by 11mm. Oh, I got a message on Facebook the other day, Scott. It said you were very handsome from the selfie picture. I forgot to tell you, it was a lady called Anne who messaged me.
Oh, that's different.
Let me hold that out for you. Stop being mean, boys, just because it wasn't for you. Dan wants you all to know he's going to a wirework workshop if you're free. When are you going to your wirework workshop, Danny? The 4th of May. Oh yeah, how can I forget the 4th of May be with you? That's our birthday. JewelleryMaker's birthday is on the 4th of May. Right, so I love it. It does go with your apatites. It will go beautifully if you've got yourself any of the previous opals before, maybe some pink opal in your life. Hold on a minute. You can't tell me we have to be quick and then you start digressing. How does that work? $11.95. Now you've seen the quality of the fasting on each and every single one of them. They are graduated. Oh, hello there. Out in Ohio, Melanie's showing an interest. June's there, Julie's there. You're not seriously looking up oranges and clementines, are you?
Yep.
Oh yes, he's on the search engines right now. Trying to find out the difference. $11.95. I've got for you Argyle and Butte. You're showing an interest time where you're in there as well. No, he's having his clementine stroke orange stroke whatever it is. Julie, well done to you, Julie. Isn't everything orange? You can't really peel segments in an orange like that, can you? You have to sort of juice an orange or bite it, but you can't really like peel a segment like that. That's why They're now saying, technically because you can peel it doesn't make it an orange, because you can peel a banana. I saw a really cool way of how you're supposed to open a banana. We open it wrong, guys. You're supposed to squeeze the top of it and then open it. You're not supposed to do what we do. Monkeys do it differently. Yeah, monkeys do it differently. Monkeys know how to open bananas. I'm sorry, they do. You don't open it in the bit you would normally, you know the bit at the top that's attached to the, I don't know, the bunch. You don't open it from that way, you open it the other way. You turn it upside down, you squeeze it and then it pops open and you just peel it down. That's how you open a banana, says the monkeys. And they're smart. They are though, aren't they? Has anyone got a banana? 85 carats, check it out when you can. No, seriously, I was amazed. Apparently we've been opening bananas wrong for years. Well, it does matter if because you end up squashing the top of the banana, don't you? You ruin it. Are we allowed to do it? Yes! This is all talking of oranges. Probably pay more for a bunch of organic oranges right now. Should we get the price in? Hold on, no, don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. I said earlier at the beginning of the show that I had an opportunity for anyone who's watching us for the very, very first time to try us out. All you need to do to this, simply restrand it. So it's currently on a piece of thread, get some beading thread, restrand it, and you've got yourself a graduated necklace, a 6 by 14mm. The price I'm supposed to go to this, well, I shouldn't be doing it. In fact, so much so that we were told not to do it, but I kind of told you earlier at 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock in fact, that I was bringing you this new opportunity. So trust me, call now, 0800 644 655. Quick as you can, don't tell anyone. No one. No one. Don't put it on Facebook. Don't say you got an amazing deal. Just don't tell anyone, because I will not be allowed on here ever again, I don't believe, for the rest of my entire presenting career. So at £3, no, I'm being serious, £3.95. We're told not to do it, but I told Dan to do it. I did kind of tell him. You don't have to do what I say though, come on now. I did ask. Quick as you can, completely, simply restrand it. If you've opened an order today already, add this in. It is an add to your order opportunity. If you know you're going to be getting the bead scoop later, we've got 100 of them to give away. Hopefully you'll be able to get one at £3.95. That isn't even the price for what? A Mother's Day necklace? Completely, Mother's Day, would you spend £5 on your mum? Absolutely, of course you would. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines or on the web. I'm confirm as soon as you can. What was that, sorry? What do you mean you're scared? Why? Let me see who's got one. In the building, schmilding. Wow, you're in! Boom! Andrea, Janet, you've got yours. Let's see some names, Danny. Let's just be naughty. We've gone and done it now. Might as well. Andrea's in. This is how we... Oh, wow. See, you're an accomplice in this. You're joining in. That means I can't fully be to blame. But please be quick. Jennifer's got 2 in Merseyside. Multi-bids going on like there's no tomorrow. Start your order or add your order. Do you want to see it as a necklace? It's gorgeous. Just don't, please, please, please don't put it on Facebook at what a great deal you got, because if you do, well, then they'll find out and I'll get in trouble. So just quickly as you can. I've only got, what is it, 100 of them. I've only got 100. Quick, how amazing. No, I can't do this again. It's a new viewer opportunity. Regular viewers, obviously you can join in too, but it's to encourage new viewers. It's to encourage people who watch us regularly but have never picked up the phone. It's a no-brainer. It's $3.95. Keep calling for it. I'll leave you the code. It's KRGP58. Don't tell anyone. It's time for your Garnet Star buy. I didn't do that. Was it me? So we have for you our Garnet opportunity. I love this design. You have the most beautiful pair of garnet earrings as an idea of what you could make with these gemstones. You're still coming in from that previous opportunity. Well done indeed. These are amazing. You've got marquee shapes in each and every single one. You're getting a huge, huge strand. And in fact, we're going to be giving you double trouble. We're going to offer you 2 strands on this one. An idea of what you can do with the rose gold finishing and the findings. There's a necklace as well, incorporating the most dreamy garnets. Now I'm going to be offering you these stones. How stylish is this? It reminds me of a collection that was designed by De Beers. Have you ever seen the Wildflower collection? Gorgeous collection by De Beers. And it's all sort of incorporating your florals and natural, beautiful designs with genuine gemstones in floral designs. And it's called the Wildflower range by De Beers, and it's gorgeous. One I've got for you here is amazing. Let me show you these 2 strands. So you could make an idea like that. Obviously you don't have to. You can use silver findings. But these, oh yeah, oh yeah. A double act, 2 separate strands, 80 carats per strand. Oh no. Danny's on the phone. Producer Danny. Are you back with me? Have you still got a job? Have I still got a job? Don't do that, don't do that. I get scared when the phone rings. No, don't. It's not Paula Bennett, it's not my manager, it's not our channel manager, it's not our boss. I did make him do it. You wind up, are you joking? It wasn't even. Kidding me on. It's a kiddo and it's a wee joke. He's just joshing with me. ZFGC60, are you ready for this? Tyne and Weir, Cheshire, Kimberly, you've got yours. Gloucestershire, David, Gillian, you've got yours. Barbara, you're in there. Janet, the gift of love, £19.90 for the 2 strands. We've only got 29 left though. So, what can we do? What do you mean, what am I thinking? How much are they normally each? £9.95. So £19.90. Is that our web price usually? If you would get the two normally, but obviously we appreciate that you might want more than one because you want to be able to make a variety of designs. You might want quite a few of the same size. Have they got a graduation? Have you got any sizes or anything on them? Have you got any details? I know I've got 80 carats, but is that all I've got? 8x4mm to 13x5mm on your 30cm strand, and you get 2 strands. Ooh! Say what? He's going down. $14.90 for you. You've got yourself the 2 strands, you're getting yourself richness, you're getting £5 off to get 2. So we're trying to do as much as we can to help you. We know these gemstones are popular. We've seen designs that you've made with them, as well as designs that our beading buddies have made. Jennifer's in Leicestershire. Well done to those of you on the phone line. So you're getting 2 for the price of what? 1.5? £5 off for each and every single one of you. Now I have to say, there wasn't an opportunity earlier that was under £5. But if you got that, you made a massive saving. So you just get £5 off this. I mean, you see how big the savings we're giving you. We shouldn't, if I put it into basics, as a regular viewer, you know this, but for a new viewer, we're already got the tiniest margins there. We already have barely margins. So for me to take that, well, you know I couldn't do that at that price. So I had to go to less than what it cost me. Or buy, should I say. Just don't tell people. Louise is in, Janet's in, Annette is in, Elizabeth's in. And there's 4 left. Oh, but there's 5 of you on the web. Whoa, check it out if you're not already. Please forgive me if you already are. Double trouble. Hold on a minute. That's £5 off per person. That's 20, how many? 24 was it? 27 we had. 29 we had. So that's 29 times 5. That's like that's what? Just shy of £150 off, isn't it? Have we just lost £150? For 29 opportunities, just shy of. Oh. Right, I'll probably leave that with you then. Gosh, I don't want to see how much I've lost the company tonight. That won't be good. Right, so we have our prize winner still to be done. When are we going to tell the winner? When are we going to announce the winner? Gonna have to stay tuned, they're not telling me. We're live until 9 PM. We've also got a bead scoop opportunity. We've got 100 that we're going to be able to offer to you under £10 per scoop. But if you want to enter the competition to see if you can get one for free, text the studio, who is missing from the queue. Don't text us that, but let us know who the answer is, if you know. So there's 5 of us in the team, and there's one who's had a facelift. We've lost her face. Whose face is gone? Who are we missing? Text us in to JM Studio if you put that at the start of your text message. And then 60777 is your normal network charge will apply once you text that number. But please remember, it's all the right answers will go into, if there are lots of right answers, there might not be many, there might only be one. But lots of right answers are will be put together and a winner will be chosen at random. Sorry, Danny's just trying to embarrass me, producer Danny. What was that? Your friends just text. What's your friend called? Dan. Danny's got a friend called Dan. Dan John Lee. Big hello to Dan John Lee. You said your favourite presenter's on. Ah, love you, Dan. Not you, Danny. Dan. I'm joking. You've been moved over, Danny. Sorry. Righty-ho, let me show you this. My tiara is coming up. Well, you can't get the tiara. It's at 8 PM. In 45 minutes, I'm going to offer you the 2 strands used in my tiara. But you can't have the tiara because I'm having it. I'm so going to have this. It's so mine. If Director Tom gets to go to see Disneyland to meet the Disney princesses, I can have an Ariel tiara. Do you think Ariel? Or do you think, oh, I love it using chartreuse wire. I'm obsessed with chartreuse wire. I think it's awesome. Right, Lots and lots to come, and our gorgeous pink agate's coming up shortly. Oh, love this. Hot, hot pink. And this will be for you at 15 minutes. Whoop, there it is. 7:30, lemon quartz, brand new still to come. Strand bundle still to come. Competition winner to be announced. Oh yeah, lots and lots. But we've got more to show you between now and then. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. Hiya! What have we got? Tanzanite. Am I allowed to... Really? Tanzanite. This isn't Tanzanite. Oh, it's over there. It's over there. Oh, have we got any of these left? Obviously we must do from How many? Because we had the strand like this, or is this a different strand? I had a strand just like this one last night, because I was going to say I thought it sold out. Maybe we must have 1 or 2 left. There's 60 carats of Tanzanite. Now this flew out the door yesterday in a very, very similar strand. If you missed it, because I know a lot of people did, then hopefully, hopefully you won't miss out tonight. This was so popular yesterday. Did you see it? It's a very, very similar strand, the same shape of Tanzanite and everything. 60 carats of Tanzanite. It was all so similar. 14 by 10 millimeters, the largest one's in the middle. Then from 8 by 6 millimeter for you. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, look at this, is huge. Look at it. That is a massive pendant on its own. Faceted magnificently. Do you know about a song from a movie called P.S. I Love You? It was also a book actually originally, wasn't it? I've got this movie, but I've still not watched it because I wanted to read the book first, but I didn't get very far with the book. But it is a bit of a chick flick, director Tom. Yeah, producer Danny. When were you watching this? But apparently there's a song in it, and in the song, one of the lines says, "Take me where you've never taken me before." Danny wanted me to tell you that because he doesn't want to keep it $29.95. He wants to take you somewhere you've never been before. You got some cheese there with that as well. Just finished a cheese sandwich. I can tell. £19.95. Oh, I want a cheese sandwich now though. I'm really hungry. $19.95. You had a cheese toast earlier. Are you winding me up? Really? What's with all the cheese tonight? You bought a toasty machine. Now yesterday we were talking about Tanzanite. If you saw and you worked out how difficult it is for us to get Tanzanite at the moment. Have we got many of these? Have we got much time on this? Stop, he's crying, he's laughing so much that he's crying in there. I can see him wiping his eyes, my producer. I don't know what he's laughing at. Cheese sandwich. You'll tell me later. All right. They're obviously worried I'm going to share it with you, so I'm not going to. They were not going to tell me because I tell you everything. They will realise if I hear something in my ear, I will tell you. I don't leave you out. Whereas they're not going to. They leave me out. They're not going to tell me. Right. So it's having never been at this price before. Only previously been at 20. Was it $9.95? $29.95. Why have we taken it to this price? Just so you could say the words of the song. Is that all it was? Oh my word. So, thinking about it, Tanzanite today is not at the same price Tanzanite was in 2004 when I first started bringing it to you. It has changed, and it's changed dramatically. For us to be able to get hold of Tanzanite, bearing in mind my boss was just in Tanzania only a couple of weeks ago at the end of February, there was nothing being mined in Tanzania, Tanzanite-wise. He went over there to buy Tanzanite. All he came back with were 2 garnets and he was offered pyrite. The majority of in Tanzania, you go to buy Tanzanite and all everybody was offering was pyrite and 2 garnets, and that's all he came back with, 2 garnets. That was it. And he saved all our budget. He didn't buy anything at the Tucson Gem Fair in Arizona in February, the start of February. He didn't buy anything, which is normally when we buy our Tanzanites, because we knew we were going to Tanzania. We go to Tanzania many a time. usually buy our gemstones there when we can, came back and he came back with nothing, because there's nothing being mined in Tanzania at the moment. They found one little pocket, and Tanzanite is usually found in pockets within the earth. They found one little pocket they hit in the 23rd of December, and it lasted a week. That was it. All the mining's done. Only tiny pieces were coming out, not much worth sort of gem quality. What you have here at 1995, we said 10 years ago that the Tanzanite within the next 10 to 15 years was due to be running out. It will still be available in stores, it will still be on the market to buy, but coming out of the actual ground is another matter. While it's at this price, and in fact, while it's £10 off, can I just say, £10 off is massive. And a strand at £10. I've got space, I've got opportunities, I've got Julian, I've got David, I've got Patricia and Gillian and Janet. If you're somebody who invests your time in genuine gemstones and it's something that you're interested in, Tanzanite is the only gemstone out of the entire gemstone industry that's been added into the birthstone calendar since the birthstone calendar was invented. It's added into December's birthstone with your zircon and with your opal, turquoise as well. It's a dream gemstone. It's a pleochroic gemstone when you get to see different colours at different angles, like purples, for example, pinks, example, are in there as well. But for a graduated strand, knowing we'd struggle to bring you a Tanzanite, single Tanzanite stone on a sister channel easily for £20, for you to get an entire strand with what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 7, 20, it's 17 roughly. Gorgeous quality in London and Hampshire and London again, Nottinghamshire, you're in there as well, Northamptonshire's in there, Bristol you're in, Gillian, Janet, Patricia, you've done it, multi-bids going on there, and yes, you've just saved £10. So on a multi-bid, if you get 2 of them, you've technically saved £20. You know that, you obviously don't need me to tell you that, but you've saved £20 and that's the price of 1 strand. Tonight, bear in mind in 70 minutes time, the price will go back up. 70 minutes time, that price will be back at $29.95. So you've got 70 minutes to make your mind up. Have we got the quantity to have that 70 minutes? No? We have. So I want to give you the time to see how much you can get for Tanzanite elsewhere, bearing in mind the strength of colour. They're not pastel washed out blues, they're strong blues. Largest being 10 by 14 millimetre, they're big, they're faceted, checkerboard faceted in there as well. They're not just lumps of Tanzanite, these are faceted stones. Well done, I'm really, really chuffed for you. It is one that I would print out the authenticity certificate for free, of course, or if you want a laminated one, we can do that for you. But for these individually as a pair of earrings, I would absolutely hope you would charge at least £25 to £30 for a pair of earrings. Now, this cut sold out yesterday with Tanzanite. We want to hopefully we brought it back because we knew it was popular. That's the reason we brought it to you. There's no point in us bringing you something that wasn't popular. We know you like it, we know we like it. So if we take £10 off it, it is a massive saving. If you manage to get 2, that should just save basically the price of a strand. Well, for today, for 70 minutes. I'll leave it with you, I think, is that correct? All right, I'll leave you with in Cornwall, Sussex, Greater Manchester, Greater London, Hampshire. Best of luck to you, Suffolk. There's about 5-10 of you on and off the web. Join me when you can. I will leave it with you. We've got our 10 strand bundle coming up. Let me show you this. This is our superstar buy. 10 strands, although 3 of them are double strands. 3 of them are double strands, so you're technically getting yourself 13 strands for £20. The other day, producer Danny put a bundle together with 1,000 carats, and that went down. Yeah, did it live during the show. It went to £20 for 1,000 carats. You've got 1,500 in this bundle. All still to come. Competition winners still to come. If you want to enter the competition, please do find out who is missing from the crew. There's going to be a picture shown to you in a second. You need to work out of the 5 of us who is missing. Oh yes. So we'll be offering a winning bead scoop to a lucky winner who's chosen at random. 60777 is the number you need to text. JM Studio at the start, and make sure you put your customer number in there, or you can message us. Normal network charges will apply on that, or you can message us on Facebook, JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook, or alternatively on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. If you drop us a wee message, we will let you know. You've only got another sort of 35 minutes. By 8 p.m. We have to have all your answers in. So in the 8 p.m. hour, we will find out who the winner is who gets a bead scoop. And then we have 100 to offer, going under £10 per bead scoop. But only 100 of them. You can multi-bid on them if you wish. But 100, oops, are coming up for you. So that's going to be coming up. Still to come, our tiara. It's in about 5-10 minutes. Or the gems used in the tiara, should I say. Oh no, hold on. Tiara is at 8, forgive me. I'm looking at my wee sheet there. Claire from our sister channel's waving to you. She's got her shopping in her hand. She's got her juice. Irish Claire, you might know her. And we call her Irish Claire because she's awesome, and she calls me Scottish Ali, so that's just what we do. But she's cool as you like. That's in fact the lady who I was telling you about the other day, who I'm going to try and help make a tiara for her wedding, because the ones you were looking at were like £300-400, and I said, oh, we'll sort one out for you without that. It's the second tiara I said I'll make. It's going to be awkward. Right. Amethyst. Oh, these are huge and juicy. Do you know what these remind me of? My little how many? Oh, I've got a good quantity of these actually. When I was younger, I had a little teddy bear, and my little teddy bear had a white t-shirt on it, and on its tummy it had a little bunch of grapes, purple grapes. So I called it Grapes the bear. It was the best bear ever until I took it on the teddy bear picnic, and a boy called Fraser pulled his arm off. So Grapes was never the same again. I was in primary 1. Last time I said his full name, which was a bad idea because he probably got hate messages after that. But he didn't mean to pull the arm off my teddy bear. But they sewed it back on, it was never the same. But these are like grapes, the grapes on Bear's tummy. Big, juicy grapes. How cool would it be if you made a little design and a bunch of grapes with these? We sold one on our sister channel, we auctioned one with a few amethysts. Pear drops like this, and in a little bit of a grape bunch that we had, and it was really, really popular. Did Janet make a bunch of grapes earlier? Where? Can we find Janet's grapes? Because these for me, I would use these maybe it's because it's just making me think of my teddy bear grapes. Janet Dwyer is one of our guest designers who was with us today for the day. She's fabulous, Janet is. Love working with Janet. And the designs she makes are just gorgeous. I want to make a grape design. Have you found? Oh, possibly found it. Was it using purple gemstones? Green grapes. Or white grapes, as you might know them as. Yay! No, they weren't. They were purple. She had white ones as well. That is not what you were looking for. All right. Well, it's a grape design anyway. So obviously it's really popular, the grape designs. That is not a raspberry, that is a bunch of grapes, you joker. Oh, I love it. And there, oh, I think I've got the one, well, possibly the one you were talking about as well. That's gorgeous. That's the one you saw Janet making. Gorgeous grapes. Oh, I would make a bunch of grapes, these. I think they're good. Now, all these have been used with round gems, but grapes for me, I don't know. I just want to make some grapes. Wouldn't you use grapes? Would you make them with grapes? Drop me a wee message on JewelleryMaker.com. I'd love to know what you think. Or maybe something a little bit daintier like this. Grapes are what are in fashion. I could have told you that from primary 1. I love this. Oh, I love these designs. These are so cool. Oh, love. Right, so are you in? You don't have to obviously use grapes. As you can see, using it with wire, incorporating, having wire leaves. What's this she's used here? That's gorgeous. Is that producer Martha? Martha, do you like my grapes idea? Can we use, do you think it would be nice to use these to make grape jewellery? Common Miranda used to have a big hat. Fruit on her hat. Oh, there's another idea of earrings, grape earrings. Oh. Oh yes, I am thinking fruits you like. Are you feeling fruity tonight? Oh well, Scott's given up on fruit. Thank you, Martha. $8.95. So we've got it for you. I love it. That's for the strand. You don't get the jewellery with it, but you can make the jewellery. That's the whole point. You don't have to make grapes. I think you two stop winding me up and find me some food. I'm hungry now, all these grapes. I want some food. I want some grapes. £8.95. I love them. Has anyone messaged in to say they would use them for grapes? Why are you laughing at me? Nobody's messaged to say they would use them for grapes. Susan! Yay! Susan in Surrey, who said, I would have to eat them, such a lovely colour. Juicy grapes. They're not actual grapes. Sorry, if you've just joined us for the first time, they are genuine gemstones. They are, I wish we had grapes. Jonathan sent us a text. Hiya, Jonathan. You said, my girlfriend's watching this show. Her name is Samantha Fox. Is it possible to say hello from her boyfriend, John Wild? Thank you. Yeah! Hi, Samantha Fox. That's a cool name. Samantha Fox. What an awesome name. Is it the Sam Fox? Big hello, Sam, from all of the team here at JewelleryMaker. And that's from your boyfriend, John Wild. You're right there, Scott. Must be that Clementine stroke orange. Oh, my darling Clementine. They're all singing to him. My hands are going all sweaty. Vera, well, clammy, not sweaty, clammy. Oh, leave me alone. Vera, Jacqueline, Nicholas, Janet's got two, Tenny's got hers, Julie's got hers. What did you hear on the grapevine? What did you hear? That it's time for a star buy on the grapevine. Oh, yeah, you put the green apatite with the amethyst. Oh, yeah. Or brighten it up a little bit. Oh, you could have little berries with the grapes and berries. Yeah, we have already had it. What's the problem? Oh, am I getting someone in trouble? Sorry, Sam, there you go. Are you ready for star buy time? I want some grapes. It's time for the agate. Tiara time's in half an hour. It's agate time now. Yay! This pink agate has been so popular. Thank you for your messages regarding it. We're going to do it for you right now. You don't have to wait any longer. Hot, hot, hot pink. If you got the scale nail yesterday, you got some hot pinks in there. It's like your ultraviolet pink. It's your neon glowing pink, sorry. Isn't it? Your neon glow. But you can cam it down. You don't have to wear it with other bright gemstones. You can cool it, cam it, depending on what you want to put it with. But only 50 available. I know, it's not many, is it really? Oh, but they are really pretty shapes, aren't they? They're twisted for you in your coin, so they're not flat, which means as earrings, they're going to spin really gorgeously. What colour findings would you put with them? Or would you maybe use pink wire and create your own findings? We did a really good wire bundle not so long ago. I had a lady message me to say she got the pink wire bundle, but she doesn't even like pink. Just because of the price and the wire was so good. So maybe you think you got it, but you haven't got any pink gemstones. We haven't had hot pink stones like that for ages, have we? When was the last time you saw a hot neon glowing pink like that? And they're all natural, they're all natural as in banding. They've been dyed to give you the neon effect, the pink, but they are all banded naturally. That banding is all there individually normally anyway. I mean, if you jazzed it up a little bit with something like that, how fun would that be? You loving it? Are you loving it? Loving it like that. Oh, I do like it. I like it a lot. I'm going to take it away. So this is your star buy, which means we can do something extra special. Now with only 50 available, it's not many. What do you think? Oh yes, yes, yes. To go with your solar quartz, and because it's so pink, if you got chartreuse wire with the pinks, it's your watermelon colour. We've not even got it tonight. It just shows how much I love it. Yes. Turquoise wire? Have we got turquoise wire coming up? Oh yeah, where's that? In the 8 o'clock hour, we've got some turquoise wire. Oh gosh, yeah. That's actually, you know the turquoise wire goes with the tiara? Use the turquoise wire with the tiara. You do realise this, right? We've got turquoise wire coming up. So you can make the tiara. I love it. How amazing is that? Almost gives it a sort of purple to it, doesn't it? Oh yeah. £7.95 for a full strand, what, 30 centimetre strand? Brand new, only 50. 30 centimetres. Oh, just shy of 40 actually. Let's get it on. 30 centimetres. Oh, it is, it's 40 as well. 40 centimetre strand. Each one's the same size. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. Roughly 28 of them. £7.95. Every single one's got its own moment. I would actually use these as buttons or like cufflinks. Black shirt, bright pink cufflinks. Loving that. Bright pink ring for a lady. It's going to sit quite nicely on the finger with that curve, isn't it? Can I try it as a ring? I want to see how comfy it'll be. I want, neon pink. Let's go for that one. That's really comfortable. And last time we had some neons in the pinks. Not very often, I'd remember, because I love it. Pink and black. Ha ha ha. Don't look back. Oh, really? Rinky dinky pink. Pink to make the boys wink. I've just heard from my director Tom that apparently the hot pink and black looks, using his words, quite sexy. Should I put it next to my black top and then you can see? I'll put it here actually because I've got, so you can see it. Because the top of it's actually white, I just realised. But black and pink. 3 have gone to Barbara in the Shetland Isles. 2 have gone to Janet, Susan, Jennifer, Leslie, Nicola, you're in there as well. I've got new callers for 7 for a brand new strand, neon pinks, which we very rarely do. That add just one of them to maybe a black strand gemstone necklace or some gold and black gold findings, with, or maybe you got the scale meal yesterday with all the blacks and the pinks, the hot pinks, mix it together, looking fantabulous. Neon pink for the summertime, is it in stock or is it in stock? It's in fashion, I'll put it that way. And then, I'm just thinking, if you want to make some funky jewellery for the children, coming to look at your stalls, to introduce the mums to the stall, isn't that the way to do it? It is, isn't it? Because if you get the children looking at your jewellery, fun, bright, new, you know, every time you go on holiday, all the children, and myself included, will come back with neon pieces of jewellery I would never wear during the day back here in Scotland or in England or in the UK, but on holiday in Spain, I'm going to wear bright neon pinks. Isn't it the way it goes? So if you want to get yourself some neon pink gemstones, maybe just using one at a time, you don't need to use them all, roughly 28 in this strand. I mean, that's loads, that's 28 rings you could make, just with a little bit of pink wire. Gorgeous to see them flying out the door, and quite rightly so. Nottinghamshire, Cambridgeshire, Somerset in there, Julie's in there. Neon pinks are always in the summertime. They're always in. If you're doing your throwbacks as well to the 50s, I'm thinking of the 80s. Neon pink. I love it. First thing I think of is roller skates. First thing my director thinks of is leg warmers. Leg warmers and shell suits. I used to have a really cool shell suit. It was different colours. it was like turquoise and pink, I think. It was my favourite. Oh gosh, what happened to that? I love that as well. Oh yeah, they weren't particularly safe, those shell suits, were they? Oh gosh. Essex, Somerset, Nottinghamshire. Oh yeah, text me in or message me if you ever had a shell suit. Did you ever have one? I'm sure mine was like turquoisey, greeny and pink. Oh, I loved them. Have you ever heard of shell suits, you two? Sam has. Posh Scott hasn't. Nope. But he still confuses an orange and a clementine, so we'll leave him there.
Youth, such a wonderful
Dan,
thing.
have you heard, producer Danny, sorry, not Dan, because that's your friend who's watching. Danny, have you heard of shell suits before? Have you ever worn one? Have you as well? Back in his youth. Says he who's what, 22? How old are you? 22 and 2 months, oh goodness, he's counting. Nancy there, stop talking about how many days it is till 30. You're not going to be winning friends when you do that. Essex, well done to you. Nottinghamshire, well done to you. Danny was winding me up the other day because he's 22 and he's over 3,000 days before he's 30. If you keep saying that, you probably won't make it. Someone will have you. £7.95, 23 spaces, which is still more than Danny's age. If you want to meet producer Danny, who's not 30 for another 3,000 days, you can meet him at the Wirework workshop on the 4th of May. You should come that day anyway, because it's our birthday, so it's going to be really fun. Everybody's going to be here. Oh, he doesn't even know. He's confirming now. Doesn't even know. Beginner Wirework workshop. Can I try this on? It is the 6th of May. He's not even right. The 4th is a Sunday, which is our birthday. He's not even here on the 4th of May, so scrap that. It's on the 6th of May. He doesn't even know what he's doing. So 22 available. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of you on the web showing an interest, which is fandabidozy. What's Tanya messaged in Nottingham? My shell suit was also turquoise with green insets from Tanya Nottinghamshire. Boom! I think mine was turquoisey green, and I'm sure it had pink in there somewhere. You had black, turquoise and pink. Did we all have the same shell suit? Alrighty-o. So, all coming up the other side of this very short break. Our tiara's coming up. Well, you don't get the tiara, but you get all the gemstones we use and the turquoise wire. Or sorry, was it chartreuse wire that was used? Either way, I've got turquoise wire coming up. All to come, as well as our 10-strand bundle, our winner of the scoop competition, and I've also got 100 scoops to give away. Lots and lots for you. If you want to join Danny on the Wirework workshop, this is what the Wirework workshop is all about. He's our producer tonight, and I'll see you on the other side of this very short break.
Join JewelleryMaker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much, much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the Studio Store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new Studio Store. The experience just got better.
So we have our 10-strand bundle coming up really shortly. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It is so good to see you. I have missed you. Where have you been? Now, it's a 10-strand bundle, but 3 of the strands are double strands. Those 3 strands being aquamarine, pink opal, and your juicy red garnet. So you get double the amount of those 3. So technically 13 strands for under £20. So not even £2 a strand. So these ones, £1 per half. I mean, it's a bit wobbly, isn't it? It's so gem heavy. Over 1,500 carats in this. 1,500 carats for you. Looking forward to it. It's incorporating labradorite rounds. Oh yes. We have our competition. We need to find the winner. You've got 15 minutes left to enter. Who is missing from the crew photo? 60777 is the text number to text to. Normal network charges apply. Please put JM Studio at the start of it. Here's the photo. Who is missing from our crew? Now, I'm going to be a little bit helpful for you. If you're on my Facebook page, my name's Ali Defoy. If you go on there, I happened to post the picture yesterday without the face missing. So you might be able to work it out. So a winner will be chosen at random from all the correct answers, and the winner will get the bead scoop. Please include your account number so we can work out who you are and get it to you. Also, if you miss out on it, we will tell you the winner first before we offer 100 of these for you. Oh yes, in the 8 o'clock hour, in my final hour, which is in 15 minutes time, we'll start that hour, and I'll be able to bring you, with only 100 available though, under £10. You have your Apatite opportunity coming up. Which have all been used in my tiara, which I'm keeping. I am keeping it. Hunt me down for it. And then brand new, like no seriously, I'm keeping it. Brand new lemon quartz. Thanks to the job. I've decided. Oh, it's stuck in my head. Can't take it out. Lemon quartz. This is the 830. It's brand new. We're very much looking forward to this. So lots and lots to get excited about in the last sort of hour and 15 minutes of the show. Whoops. Doesn't want to stay on there, does it? Right. Pink moon. Doesn't work the same, does it? We're peach moonstone. I thought you said pink. I was going to say peach moon. Oh, I love this stone. Oh, it goes so well with my necklace that I made. It's already on my necklace. Did you get the peach moonstone charms the other day? We did these charms last night. If you weren't watching, oh, you should have been. That would go so well. So well. I used picture jasper and peach. I think it would work quite nice with gold rose gold findings as well as gold, or antique bronze. Did you get the antique bronze findings yesterday? I'll need to take that charm off, by the way. I'll give that charm back because I should have done yesterday and I forgot. Right. Oh, I'm in love with peach moonstone. There's so few peach gemstones out there. Really, I mean, can you think of any peach gemstones? Morganite has peach in it, pinks and peaches. What other peach gemstones are there? Exactly. Hardly any. And if your favorite color is peach, what do you go for? I adore it. Warm, goes with every skin tone. In fact, there's a picture of me on Facebook with one of our peach moonstone strands when it was brand new in. I was so excited about it. They took a picture of it in the office and they posted it on the JewelleryMaker page because I was so excited. I went around with everybody, didn't I? Put it on everybody's wrist so everybody could see. It goes with every skin tone. I've got a variety of skin tones in the office with the sort of English rose tones. Got a huge English rose, sorry, and we've got every skin tone. Well, a variety of skin tones in the office, and it went with everyone's skin tone. I'm loving it. I love peach moonstone. You cannot go wrong with a peach moonstone, I don't believe. It glows, it's got that moonstone quality, but then it's got a peach about it. It's got sort of bronzy tassels on it, which makes me think perfect with your bronze findings. We only got 60. Oh, we've hardly got any. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, there's no need to do that. He's off. $7.95, and I've got a limited amount for you on a first come first serve basis. Call me when you can in the late show. It's great to see each and every single one of you. UFRU61 0800 644 655. Looking amazing. I've got Janet and Surrey getting 2. I've got Janice and Glamorgan, Cambridgeshire and City of Bristol showing an interest. I've got 12 spaces available. If everybody in the web checks out, I've not got many. I've got single figures if you all check out in the web, which looks like you may be even proceeding to check out, if not already on the lines. If you want to be involved on the phone lines, 0800 644 655. Great to see you checking out. Thank you very much on JewelleryMaker.com. You can do it however you wish. Very, very shortly to be single figures of these. You're flying in on that line. Lovely to see you there. Big graduation of size. Largest be 12 by 4mm, graduating from 6 by 3. I'll have to leave that there. About to be single figures once you check out. Good luck on that one. Love peach moonstone. How about we go to, oh yes, job done. Love it. Opal. Oh, I love the shape, and they're faceted ovals, and they're just wonderfully lustrous. I just want to restrand that as a necklace. Or maybe put one of the opals in the middle. One of the Boulder opals from earlier maybe, or did you get the pure opal strand? It was so nice. Last time this was seen was February, and really, really popular. Strand length is 30 centimetres. Obviously somebody's got into it, probably me actually. Cut it open and had a wee look inside. Taking them off the strand. 6 by 4mm all the way up to 13 by 8mm, my apologies. Faceted for each and every single one. Oh, very rarely you get sort of oval faceted opals, isn't it? Of course that's a little bit of a tongue twister. Oh yes. Because they are such a pastel shade, you want to see some luster from them, don't you? If they weren't lustrous, it'd be quite pastely, quite dull. That luster just gives you, oh, and then hold on a minute. If you were to really, really sort of give you that water feel, if you put in the aquamarine strand that we've got coming up from the 10 strand stroke 13 strand bundle. How amazing is that? Thank you very much for taking the time to join us this evening, Janet. It's an absolute pleasure to have your company tonight. You've already got 4 of these strands. You haven't seen the price. Danny, our producer, always does amazing treats on the price points. And if there's there's some dendritic opals in here. I don't know if you've seen, but there's 1 or 2. And it's got dendritic inclusions within it, which is why it's called dendritic opal. You might have heard of dendritic agate. The same, very, very similar for your dendritic opal and your dendritic agate. Very, very similar for each. The same dendritic inclusions, but these are in fact opals. You've got it as a strand of opals with some of those inclusions in there. Can't guarantee you will all get the same quantity of inclusions or not, but the good thing is do what Janet's done, you get 4 strands. You might decide to keep one of them, keep them all. Have a look at them, decide what you want. $8.95 for natural opals. No treatment to these at all. Calming in the skin tone. I really do want to have them with that aquamarine, but then if you wanted to mix it up and put it with some pink opal from that strand already. Did you get the opal earlier? The drop? I mean, that's your pink opal. And then if you want a little bit more glisten, a little bit more luster, then add in your aquamarine with a bit of transparency, with that clarity that you get there. Wouldn't that be a lovely bundle? So both of these strands are coming up in the 10 strand super buy bundle, superstar buy. But for that opal alone, may I hold it at the neckline? Again, like the peach moonstone, going to be gorgeous with every skin tone. One of the folders fell apart up off the wall. Sorry if you wonder what that noise was. Scott's just making sure the rest fall down too. Throw them at me all you want, it's paper, it's not going to get very far. 34 available. Patricia's there, Janice is there, Helen's in there in Dumbartonshire. I have to say, can you see how gorgeous that is against the skin tone? Maybe you've got some shell, maybe you've got yourself some mother of pearl to put with it. And as I say, maybe you're after the Superstar Buy bundle, which is coming up. 10 strands with 3 of them being double strands, the opals and the aquamarine. I have to say, I'm loving those together. I really am a little bit obsessed with this. Really obsessed with this. Gorgeous. Great to see you in there in the Isle of Man and Avon. Not trying to rush you, but as this hasn't been seen since February and we've taken the price down to $8.95. Love it. I want to put it that way. Gorgeous. So Catherine's in, Marie's in, Terry's in, lovely to see you, and Monmouthshire, you're showing an interest in there as well. So it's a big, big strand. It's a 30 centimetre strand. The reason I can't hold it out long ways is purely because it's been clasped together at the top. Somebody's had a look at it. Oh, hold on a minute. As if that wasn't amazing on its own. Where's my turquoise wire gone? Who's taking my turquoise wire? Oh, we don't. Oh gosh, it's because it's early. It was on the table, but it's been neatly put away. How amazing is this? These two are coming up from the Superstar Buy. I want to go to the Caribbean. I can't get there, so I'm just going to get a necklace. It's going to make me feel like I'm there instead. We've got this turquoise wire coming up for you. It's quite thick wire, actually. It's, I believe it's at least 1 millimeter gauge, if not more. Whoa. So I'll leave them with you. There are 19 spaces. I've got quite a few of you on the web, but I'll leave it there. Hopefully you get, that's a beautiful choice. I've got some Morganite for you. In a box. Oh, these are gorgeous. You will get a box with yours. Oh, these are another level. Ah, are these natural? Slightly heated. I was gonna say that I've never seen natural ones like this. These are epitomizing femininity. Every single facet, the quality, the brilliance, the luster. May I hold it up first? I'm in love. I feel like a princess. Oh my word, our finest quality Morganite, graduated by 4x2 millimeter facets in a rondelle up to 6x4. These are divine. This, I would, 25 carats, I would make sure you print off, print off your authenticity certificate for them and keep as a family heirloom. Such a baby pastel rose cherry blossom pink. Can you see how intricate those facets are? As little drops on earrings. These are dreamy. This is our creme de la creme of Morganite. Oh my word. Oh, can you see the brilliance coming from, especially here? Stunning. So bright. So vitreous in its luster. I have fallen head over heels for this strand. This is something you pass down the family in generations. I would keep this within my own family. Yes, of course, we make our jewellery to sell on, but I wouldn't. I'd keep this. I think this is a family heirloom. This is dreamy. Make something with this and keep it for a tiara, for a wedding. Oh my word. The way it catches the light here, it's not even in a design. It's not even been worked around with any silver for it. I would put it with silver findings or gold, depending on what you're wanting to do with the design, but I would print off that authenticity certificate you've got. You have 25 carats of our most divine family heirloom Morganite. These passed down the family and generations design gemstones like this. This is amazing. When do we get quality Morganite like this? You've seen the difference between our cloudy Morganite and our faceted brilliant Morganite here. I talk about pastel gemstones having the most amazing opportunity for brilliance. You don't get that so much in a more saturated stone. Oh, faceted by hand magnificently. The pink emerald, as it's known in the trade, the pink emerald as I call it. You can call it Morganite. It was named after a gentleman called Mr. J.P. Morgan, who was originally affiliated and set up Morgan & Stanley, the bank. Have you heard of Morgan & Stanley? He's now not affiliated, but originally set up that. He was a banker himself. He paid for George Frederick Coons, the head gemologist of Tiffany's & Co. at the time, to go and find this gemstone. He was in Palatine, California. He didn't know what was going to be found. He found this. He named it after the gentleman who actually funded the trip. I don't know whether that was an agreement that they'd made before he went to find the stone, or whether it's something he did out of kindness because it was his money that funded the trip. But either way, it was called Morganite. It is the pink emerald. It is divine. It's everything you want a Morganite to be and more. Wow. Where? Get at least two. At least two. The price point we were taking. Are you serious? Let me put it in this point of view. We have a gorgeous collection on our sister channel called the Sarah Bennett collection. Sarah Bennett, wife to Steve Bennett, the owner of the company, and she is the head of design at this company. She has her collection called the Sarah Bennett collection. We wouldn't take any Sarah Bennett collection pieces under your £50. We just that's the general rule. It's so gorgeous. Most of them incorporate natural Morganite and natural aquamarine, but you know the ones that we offer to you, sort of a bit more cloudy, not with any clarity or brilliance, they wouldn't go under £50. I'm offering you this whole strand for under £50 with change. $39.95. You are giving away our finest Morganite. Morganite, a translucent gem like this, knowing, as we were talking earlier about the buying power from Russia, the buying power in China, deciding to incorporate genuine gemstones in their investments and getting them, as well as not just here in the UK, but also Europe, all of Europe and America. We're already interested in genuine gems. Now the Russian, ladies and gentlemen, Russia and China are trying to invest in genuine gems as well, quite rightly so. It's something you pass down the family in generations, but this is our creme de la creme. We're not going to be able to offer you finer Morganite like this anywhere near this price point. It's the lowest price it's ever been. Tanya's got it, Linda's got it, Merseyside, Patricia, well done to you, City of Bristol, Terry's got it, Carmarthenshire. This is a dream. It's a dream strand. I appreciate that this isn't something you would get every day, but when it's available, knowing that we cannot keep the prices down like this, at £39.95, this price should be going up. The fact that it's that popular and there's only a few left. If you were thinking business sense wise, why would you sell the last few at the lowest price? You wouldn't, would you? If it's the last few, more people want it, you would think, oh well, if you got it the first time, you would have got the brand new price, the lowest price. If you wait till the end and it's the last few, you would pay more. You're paying the same lowest price on this. We had a comment, it was actually previously got in the West Midlands by an anonymous message we've had saying, absolutely brilliant, my favourite gemstone. So this is from a customer who's already got this strand. We have had it before. It was the original launch price of $39.95. You're getting the same price for the final few. Zena, well done to you. Deborah, well done to you. I'm over the moon, but I really genuinely feel you've got your 30 days, use them. 30-day money back guarantee. See if you can get one piece of Morganite on the high street for £40. Please try, because you're going to be over the moon with this. Once you see what you've actually got, I appreciate I'm holding it for you. You're not getting to feel them for yourself and enjoy the quality of them, but they're another level of Morganite. from JewelleryMaker point of view. And bear in mind, I have offered Morganites on a sister channels, one of a kind Larique pieces. I've been fortunate enough to have pieces in the 4 figures of Morganite. I've seen some of the finest Morganite this company's ever had, and I've been the one to offer it on our sister channel as a Larique, as a one of a kind opportunity. I know good Morganite when I see it. You do too. Yes, £40 is more considered than some of the strands we've offered to you, but this for me, a small investment of your time on that phone line, free phone line, doesn't even cost you a penny, or alternatively on the web, to get yourself the dreamiest pink emerald ever. And I would advertise it on my strand as a pink emerald. Call it Morganite if you wish. In the industry we know it as pink emerald because that's exactly what it is. It's a beryl family. We call it the pink emerald. It is a dream come true. 5 of you on the web who are in the process of popping it in your baskets, considering to check it out. Best of luck to each and every single one of you. But one of those in a pair of earrings, I would be charging at least £80. Maybe that's me, but I know the value of Morganite. So don't cut yourself short. At $39.95, make sure you have a look. Before you price up your jewellery with this, make sure you have a look elsewhere for the price point of Morganite, because this is what, 25 carats across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I get roughly 30 stones. I've got 30 in my hand. That's 25 carats. That's over 50 points per stone, over a half a carat per stone. They're massive. They are massive Morganites. Good luck, enjoy it. I would pass that down the family as a family heirloom. I would. I want one and I want to keep it. And I love it, and I hope you get it. I really do. It's gorgeous. Quite a few of you, as I say, on the web. I don't have that many, so I hope you get one. Oh, it's amazing. It's star buy time for you. So I will very shortly be announcing the winner to our competition. It has closed, you cannot enter now, so I won't tell you the details because all the entries have had to be in by now. I will let you know very shortly. I have our 10 strand superstar buy coming up in less than an hour. Coming up at 8:50 p.m. Keep your eyes peeled, but not yet. Are you ready for this star buy? I hope so. Apatite. Would you like to see my tiara first, actually? Have a look at this. This was made by our beading buddies using our 2 strands for your star buy. It goes all the way around. It's beautiful. Got so excited when I first saw this. Apparently Sam on cameras had already told Danny. Danny said, do you think Ali would like to wear this? She went, try and get it off her. Exactly. Good luck with that. When they beep you when you're going out the door, they don't beep you from your head down, so I'll be fine. They usually beep from about your shoulders, don't they? So they're not going to beep my head. I'm going to get away with this. Don't tell them. Right. Two strands, apatites, and 2 varieties. So you've got your sky blues, which I don't think do it justice. It's more of a Paraiba colour blue, which is why for many years gemstones, in fact this is known as the gem of deception, apatite coming from the word apateo, meaning to deceive, because so many people got confused with the apatite and thought it was in fact a different gemstone and confused it with other gemstones. For example, you might confuse this with your sort of emerald colours, the green variety. 30 carats of green apatite, faceted pairs from 6x4mm, graduating all the way up to your 10x7mm. It's an 18cm strand for the faceted green, and then 45 carats of your sky blue, which I don't feel is doing it justice, but it's called sky blue apatite. And they are from 3x2mm rondelles, graduated all the way up to your 5x2mm, 30cm strand for the more sort of Paraiba colour. So what, sorry? Should I take my tiara off so you can see it a bit better? I don't want to, but oh no, I've pinned it in. I'm allowed it. But you've used the neon the apatite, sorry, not neon, all the way around. I don't know if I can move my hair out the way, but it's gone all the way around there for your apatites. And they've just been wrapped. Now, if you don't know how to do the tiara, See, I pinned it in so no one can get it. Pin's sticking out now. We've got our brand new DVD already out. Oh no, it's all still in my hair. What have I done there? So we've got our brand new DVD coming out. Yes, for the beginner's tiara. But we've also got the second one, which we filmed last night already. So that was the bridal part 2 of the tiara opportunity. So you'll be able to see how to wire wrap. I can show you how to do that though, actually. I've watched my second DVD now, or made my second DVD, but the wire wrapping you can do yourself, no problem. But we've also got tutorials. If you have a look at our bridal tutorials, that's probably the best ones to see, to get a hold of our how to wire wrap. But really, really simple. Usually use 0.4 wire, which is what we were suggesting for your wrapping on your tiaras and your head combs. And don't worry if you don't have a head comb. In our second DVD, it shows you how to make a tiara or a hair piece without the actual band. So you can use just wire, which is what we were doing last night. But you will see that shortly. So, you don't have to make a tiara with it, but you can see how gorgeous it looks in a tiara. You've got 45 carats and 30 carats. So in total, you've got yourself 75 carats. Gosh, that took me a minute, didn't it? Loving the luster. It's almost like you're in the Caribbean. The sun's beating down on that beautiful Caribbean bluey green sea, the green of the palm trees. Oh, get me on holiday. I want to go on holiday now. That would be a gorgeous colour for a ring, wouldn't it? So together they're £29.90. Fabulous, right? £30, you got yourself a whole tiara with some left over. We didn't use obviously all the gems in the tiara. Oh, you can make yourself a necklace with it, absolutely, but we're taking it down because it's a star buy. Everybody has been loving this. We've got some turquoise wire coming up, which might be a wee bit thick to put through the actual stones, but you could do a wire work around it and then use a smaller wire within it. £23.90 we're able to take it down to. Now, this green apatite has only ever been seen once at £19.95. Sky blue has only ever been seen at £9.95. So £19.95 plus £9.95 is only ever price points have been seen before. Tonight, we can bundle the two of them together. We can go to £23.90. Now, if you've got your chartreuse wire at home already, you've already probably got the opportunity to wrap it with these at 0.4 mil. It's an awesome saving, right? But say you don't have £23.90 sitting there. Have you got it's taking its time, the graphics, isn't it? Have you got £20? Should be 29 odd pounds. 19. Are you just taking £10 off? Have I worked that out correctly? Or have I got like apatite tiara brain? You have taken it down with £10 off. This strand on its own is £9.95, right? So you've just basically taken the price off this strand. We're giving you a strand for free. So the apatite of the green variety of the faceted greens has only ever been seen once. I'll hold them both out so you can see. It only arrived 10 days ago. And you're basically giving 2 strands away for the price of one. Because this is £19.90 on its own. So maybe you saw this strand and you weren't quite happy with £19.90 for the strand on its own. Maybe you hadn't set that aside for green apatite because we don't get it very often, and I can understand. But are you happy to get them for 2 of them? That's about £9 each, £10 each. This would be £9.90 on its own normally, the sky blues. So you're getting both of them for the price of one, or £10 each, however you wish to look on it. But at £19.90, enjoy it. Let me hold them out for you so you can see. So we're trying to make some friends on the superstar buys and the star buys. That's what they're all about. For us to offer you opportunities so you can get yourself a price point we wouldn't normally be able to do. But this is where we hope new people will join us, or maybe regular viewers will pick up the phone and try us, even if they've never joined us before. Give us a try. Don't be shy. If I hold it down a wee bit lower, you might be able to see that better. Francis is in, and Anonymous, and Patricia, and Pauline, and June, and Terry. Don't forget that bead scoop's coming up. We've got 100 available for you. Whoop, there it is. Sorry there, Tyne and Weir there, Nottinghamshire there as well. Great to see you. No, it's Tina and Nottingham this time. Are you having a laugh? Oops. Right. Let me take my tiara off. No, I'm getting mean business now. My hair's probably going to fall out. Not fall out, but my hair do, which I tried to do earlier. Look at this. This is amazing. The tiaras are going for what, 300, 400 pounds? I'm not joking. I was having a look with fake crystals. You've got genuine gemstones. Now obviously you don't need to make tiaras with it, but just showing you, you wouldn't charge £20 for this. If you did, I'm coming round your door and knocking it down and telling you no. You wouldn't, because you'd be doing yourself short. £40, what's wrong with you, Sam? No, no. You're looking at £80. I would say absolutely £80 for a tiara like that. Well, if you're thinking about it, did you hear about that television presenter that had they'd hired out a hall for an event, massive event. It was actually her wedding. Well, she didn't tell the hotel this. She just said she wanted to hire the room for a certain amount of people, wanted to be catered for, as she did, got her price, perfect, turned up, just so happened turned up in her wedding dress with a wedding cake. The hotel went mad. They were saying, but it was a wedding. She went, yeah, well, what's wrong? They went, but you didn't tell us. I told you I was having an event. What's the difference? They went, but we would have charged you a different price if it was a wedding. Charge you more if we knew it was a wedding. Why? Because you're going to have different caterers. You're going to have different staff who are going to bring it out. They're going to bring it out in gold plates as opposed to porcelain plate. Like, what's the difference? But wedding price points have massive tags, so you can compete against them. You're not looking for 300, 400 pounds, but you've got genuine gems. Loving it, loving it. Put my tiara back on my head. I'm thinking of proms. They have to be a wedding. Summer proms. Why are you getting excited about prom? You not left school yet?
No, I was thinking about prom.
He's thinking about his prom. Did you wear a tiara to your prom?
Oh, I wish.
Did you wish you'd worn a tiara to your prom?
No.
Should we announce the winner? Yay! I'm saying yay and I don't know who the winner is. So, we have a bead scoop for you. Oh, my tiara's not fitting on. Right, the competition was who from the crew is missing from our picture? Well, they're there, but their face has been cut out. Who was it? Who's missing? So we had lots and lots of messages. How many winning answers did we have? Oh, we did have lots. Oh, that's good. Around 20 correct answers. Oh, so there's a good chance it could be you. I have to pick a number. 3. Is it really? Tanya in Nottingham is just one. Is this the Tanya I met in my course? How uncanny, Tanya. It is yours. What was that, sorry? You wrote 1 to 20 on the list. I said number 3, and the third one happened to be Tanya. Well done to you. 20 of you all got a correct answer. Well done indeed. The winning answer was Director Tom. You put your face on all of our faces. There he is. What's he like? Director Tom. He just wanted to see his name in lights. That's all it was. Director Tom. Well done. So just to fill you all in, on the left-hand side in the stripy top is producer Danny. At the top in the middle is usually floor manager, stroke camera operator. Currently on cameras, it's our posh Scott. Then you've got Tom, director Tom, who actually took the picture because he had the longest arms. Then you've got Sam squeezing in there in the middle, who's our camera operator and floor manager, currently on the floor. Not actually on the floor, but floor managing. And the blonde one in the bottom left, that happens to be me, and I'm Ali. Hiya! Well done to Naughty and Tanya, congratulations to you. And I have 100 of these for those of you who fortunately missed out, but we do have 100 to give away and it's going to be less than £10. Bead scoop, what does it mean? We have massive buckets outside. If you've ever seen the Gems TV towers, if you've ever been to Gemporia before, our company, you will know that we have big opportunities where we have huge strands and we cut them up and we put them in these boxes, all colour coordinated. What a bead scoop is we've scooped all from all the different boxes and put them all in and filled the bag for you. Now we've got 100 of them available, given to us by our executive producer Martha tonight, which is awesome. So we've got only 100. When are we going to do it? You do it now! Yay! Whoop, there it is. So it's going to be an add to your order if you've already joined us tonight. For 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. You can join me on the phone lines, or alternatively you can join us on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Check them out as soon as possible. You can multi-bid until your heart's content, but there are only 100. Last time I had 199 of them. We had lots of people miss out. Here's an idea of what could be in your scoop. I haven't put it on a board, no. Are you mad at me? So you got big round, I'll put it back, big round gemstones, hexagon shapes, you can have slabs, you can have ovals, you can have everything. It's all going on. Oh, there's Sam bringing me a board. I'll put it on. Oh, gorgeous. So you might have, you've got hundreds of wee gemstones in there as well. Every bead scoop will be different. But I've got 100 for you. Ah! Why have I only got 50? Oh! They've gone like crazy! Ah! Can I show everyone my big screen? Can Scott allowed to put the camera on it? I'm not allowed to anymore. Alright, well Danny will show you some names. I've got hardly any left now. It's down to $6.95. Well done to those of you who are in. I'm sorry if you've not got it. There are lots of you on the web. Please do proceed to check out as soon as you can to get it. It's not going to be there for long. We had 100. I've now got how many? Not even half my stock. 30 left. Multi-bids. Oh gosh, I can't even read your names. There's so many of you. Good luck to each and every single one of you. Great to have you. Thank you so much. While I'm offering you this, I'm going to fill you in on something that I managed to negotiate today. Which hasn't even happened yet. I'm not sure when it's going to launch, but I will fill you in as soon as I can. I'm going to be back in on Thursday, so I will tell you on Thursday night. But there's going to be a competition weekly for the late show. Oh yes, you know how you have the wall of fame of a morning, and you have the first prize gets £100 to use on JewelleryMaker credit-wise. Second prize gets £50. We are going to do, instead of a wall of fame with all your designs where they're finished and you're over the moon with them, we are going to do a whoops of fame. Now, it's not been put into place yet, but it's of an evening between either Ed or myself. What we're going to do, instead of a wall of fame, we want to see all the designs that you were starting to make something, and then maybe it went wrong. Maybe something happened. Maybe you were in the middle of making a ring, but you made it too big and it became a napkin holder. Maybe you were making a pair of earrings and it didn't work out, and one of them broke or something happened, and you ended up having to make it into, I don't know, a bracelet. Or maybe we've got our guest designer on and something's happened and you want to ask maybe their advice on how to fix it. So we're going to have, instead of a wall of fame for all your designs that did work out, we want to see all the designs that didn't. So we're going to have a competition for you. The same idea as what you have with your wall of fame in the mornings, but of an evening we want to see all the designs that went wrong, all the happy mistakes, and we want to see what happened with them. So I will let you more, I will fill you in further details between myself. Oh sorry, I just put that bag in there. Between Ed and myself, we will let you know over the next coming days. We'll show you exactly when it's going to launch, but I just wanted to give you a heads up to thank you for watching, but also to give you an idea. So if you have been making something and it went wrong, take a picture of it and save it, because it's going to be worth it. Right. Lots and lots to bring you. Have we still got some left? Oh, sorry. Right, gone. Sorry. 10 strand bundle. Technically 13 strands because these are doublers. Was that the call centre letting us know it's sold out? Sold out. I'm ever so sorry. So 10 strands. We're going to take each strand to 2 pounds, but these are double strands, so technically £1 per half a strand. Looking forward to it. It's got labradorite, it's got Botswana agate, mookaite in there, quartzite, pink opal, aquamarine, garnets. It's awesome. Coming up very shortly. 1/2 about 5 minutes time, 10 minutes time. What was that, sorry? Lemon quartz. Brand new. I'm looking forward to this. Oh, I am. Cannot wait. About 6 minutes time. Very much looking forward to this, but it's not yet, huh? Right. What did you say about flower spacers? Oh, I need a wee board. Let me get you this. You've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. Great to see you. Where have you been? I'm going to be with you all this weekend. You get Ed tomorrow night. Then I'm going to be back on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Swapped with Ed. Because Ed's, I don't know, he's on the Randan. Don't know what he's up to. He's up to something. That's presenter Ed, sorry if you're new to the show. We've only got 16 of these gold flash in your 925 sterling silver spacers. The silver mini flowery spacers, and they're 4mm. You get 25 pieces, 25 of them, however you wish to look on it. And they are solid sterling silver, that's what the 925 stands for. And then they've got a gold flash on the top. On to top. 25. They're really cute in between your gemstones, if you want, especially if you're using sort of smaller, daintier gemstones. Now, they were shown once in January, and they've not been back since, because they sold out. Limited amount for you. 25 spaces. Are you ready? I said, are you ready? $7.95, and you've got 25 of them. Call me when you can on the phone lines. It's free, easy peasy from a landline. Or alternatively, you can join us on JewelleryMaker.com on our wibbly wobbly website. Oh, yes, Danny. Producer Danny. He's singing to me, I'm going back to 505. Apparently that is producer Danny's favourite song. Oh! How did St Mirren get on? I don't know. Sorry, producer Danny Lennon is the producer, sorry, he's there. No, do you know what it is? I was singing Danny, and then Danny's the manager of St Mirren, and then I thought St Mirren are playing, and I that's why we're in black and white, yeah. My team were black and white. 0-0. Okay. 505. Producer Danny. Producer Danny is favourite song is 505. So if you ever see a price that's 505, it's because producer Danny's been up to his naughties. Danny, will you not just take the 5p off? Why? I'm not going back to 500, I'm going back to 505. Alright. Apparently it doesn't work with the song if he takes the 5p off. But to be honest, it'll be a round number actually when you add on your post and packaging of $2.95. So there you go. All right, I'll leave it with you. Well, I'm saying I'll leave it with you. There's only a few left. Good luck on that one. Mystic coated labradorite. Oh yes. Let me show you this. What can you do to this one? Where was that from? Gorgeous. Oh, party in a gemstone. These are fantastic. Disco party time. Oh yeah. A 22 centimetre strand, 6 by 4mm, graduated all the way up to 10 by 6mm. Loving these neon, but oh, if you put these with the hot pinks from the Pink Agate Star by, how good would that be? Did you see that? the hot pinks earlier. Oh, look at it go. It's like you've got a disco ball with every gemstone. You know those amazing crazy disco balls? I saw you there, Scott. I actually saw you. Scott didn't think I'd seen him and he was going, go on, do it again. Everybody, he's going crazy disco ball. Oh, now he's changing his move because he realised that move wasn't quite so cool. So he did the Saturday Night Fever and said, I saw you. I saw you. What was that, sorry?
Moves in high school.
They were your moves in high school, so like last year then. I'm just jealous because I'm really old compared to you. How old are you, Scott?
What's that?
How old are you?
20.
20. 20.
Coming up 20.
What is that all about?
Coming up 21 in July now.
Is your 21st in July?
It is.
Yay! I'm excited.
Really?
I'm excited for 21st is an exciting birthday. 29 on the other hand is not. Are you still alive in there, producer Danny? Am I older than you, Tom? Director Tom. Oh, thank goodness. Not the oldest. 1795. 140 carats. 23 spaces. 3 years older than me. 2 years older than me. You're 31. Okay, rubbing the fact he's married, Danny. What are you trying to do? Do you want me to go home and not come back? It's like, yo, yeah, and he's married. He's only 2 years older than you, and he's married with a house. All right, Danny, don't tell me he's got a car too. 21 chance. Reminding me he's married, that's gonna cheer me up. Do you want a spade over there? 1795. Oh my word. Oh, look at the neon pinks and the greens and the neons. Oh, I love this. Oh, yes. 1795 with how many did we start with? 23. Oh goodness me. Look from the bundle. Oh, you've got your regular apatite with your mystic apatite. How good is that gonna look? Actually almost makes regular apatite not look as fabulous. What do you mean every little helps? Are you gonna go lower? Even though you want to. Yay! I love when I see a flashing pink arrow on the television. 13.95. Having only ever seen 17.95, you're getting not only the lowest price, a brand new low. Oh yeah, he's taking every penny helps. Taking everything he can off this one. So having 17.95 is your previous price. The price you're seeing on the screen just now is the lowest ever. And then lower. Great to see Geraldine's in, Zena's in, Catherine's in, Susan's in, Oxfordshire's showing an interest, so is Essex in there as well. Thank you very, very much. Can I try this on? In fact, no, forget that. I don't want to try it on. I want to hold it up next to this black velvet, as if I had a black dress on. How gorgeous and how evening does it look against black? Oh yes, loving it. 16 spaces, Essex, Cornwall. Oh, one of my friends lives in, well, two of my friends live in Cornwall actually. One of them's a fitness instructor and they do fitness instruction sort of things in the morning on a beach. How cool is that? They wake up and they do their sort of exercises on the beach. Cold, but yeah. That's what most of the football clubs do, don't they? They go and run in the sand. Much harder than running on the ground. Really hard to do. I used to do that when I was a runner. I used to run on the sand dunes. So hard. 13.95. Sam is the best. Not only she got me crisps, she's opened the packet. What crisps are they? Oh. Oh. So, County Meath showing an interest there. Got excited, just trying to work out where that. Bedfordshire's in, Yorkshire's in, West Yorkshire. Oh, do you know what I'm going to do this Sunday? I'm going to have a roast dinner. Sunday roast. And I'm working, but I'm not until 2 o'clock. Can I not get a roast dinner between 12 and 2? Oh, you're in earlier than me. When are you all in? At 1. You can have a roast dinner before 1. When did you get in, Director Tom? If I could cook you, I'd cook you a roast dinner. Should I try? That would be so funny if I cooked everybody a roast dinner. $13.95. We're all talking about carveries, what we like. $13.95. Is it time for the... Oh, great to see Fiona's in and Maureen's in, Louise is in. Lovely to see you all. Well done. Are you ready for your star by? Sorry, I had a wee sneeze. Right, star by time. Are you ready for star by? Right. I have dreamy gold. They're telling me, Ali, don't ask for prices. Stop misbehaving. We will not see another tomorrow. You have. This is making me think of Belle, the Disney princess, because she had the beautiful golden dress, didn't she? I'm all about Disney princesses today after director Tom showed me he spent a whole day with the Disney princesses. Oh, how long was it? Just the morning? 10-15 minutes. Yeah, right. Tom spent his whole day with the Disney princesses, got his pictures taken with them. This is a Disney princess golden yellow, isn't it? This is Belle. This is the Disney princess Belle. Pear-shaped, faceted, graduated for you in size, graduating from 11 by 8 millimeter all the way up to 18 by 12 millimeter. Oh, I love them. I would have them as drop earrings, individual pendants in there as well. I want to make that big one in the middle, a big drop pendant with gold findings. I wouldn't have them that way. Can I cut the strand? Yeah, I'm gonna do it anyway. Whether you say yeah or no. Yeah or nay, yep. Thanks, Sam. Who decides whether Ali can cut the strand or not? Who's gonna stop me? But as a pendant, how gorgeous would that be? On its own, amazing. Oh wow, got some wire and everything. What I would normally do is probably put, because of the way it's been drilled, put a head pin in it and then have it on your wire. 18 centimeter strand, you get it all. Little droplets for earrings. Not sure the thickness of this wire, we'll see if it fits through. Can't get it in. I can get it in, but it won't go through. I've got 2 strands. Can I keep that one then? I'm joking. But it's great because you can see the quality actually. So I would probably have them sort of going that way, drop down. And I have them as drop earrings. Some drop earrings. Then we've got ourselves a pendant. I love it. What do you think? How much do you expect for a brand new strand? What would you think? $14.95? I mean, they're all hand faceted. $17.95 is too much, I think. $14.95 would be awesome. $12.95 superstar buy. Danny. What do you think? $7.95. Oh, yay! Oh, I feel like a proper princess today. I've got my Ariel tiara. I've got my bell gemstones. This is gorgeous. And then we've got $7.95. Don't think we can find much in the Disney shop for that. Oh, it is like a Cinderella colour as well. I love them. They're gorgeous. Would you use them as gold wire or silver? I think I'd like it with gold. Great to see so many of you in. Thank you so much. More importantly, well done. Well done indeed. I'm loving this. Have we got any, Sam, have we got any gold wire in that wire stash, but like 0.4 mil? Is that a bit fat? Trying to find a smaller gauge, because the one we had was just a little bit big. Oh yes! Oh gosh, I best not waste this, eh? It's 0.4 mil. Oh yes, let's get it on. Right, I'm gonna make me some earrings, pendant, lots and lots of, it's gorgeous. It's so pretty, depending on what you use with it and what you do with it. These are gorgeous. Just gonna cut a wee bit of wire. Try and not ruin it. There we go. And then, if you wanted to, I mean, really simply, well, I'm presuming your 0.4 will fit through. Yeah, well, easily. So you've got yourself. Obviously, this is not how you do it. You do it properly. And look at that, it's a little earring. How cute is that? Little earring. And you make a pair of earrings, because you've got a whole strand. How many's in the strand? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 roughly in a strand. So I'm gonna make another one. I'm gonna make a pair of earrings. How much would you charge for a pair of earrings? Oh, loving this. So you got chance to make a pair of earrings, princess earrings. You don't have to make princess earrings. I'm just excited about Disney princesses. Oh, yay! Quite a big hole actually. You probably fit a thicker wire through, but you can definitely fit your 0.4 through. All right. So there's your pendant. They're like, come on, Ali, we've got lots to get through. And well, let's just start by. I'm allowed to play. So you've got a pair of earrings and a pendant. You'd be very good for the whoops of fame. They were supposed to be earrings. They just don't look very good. Well, the gems do, but my wire work, well, to be fair, I haven't got any tools. I've got a pair of cutters and a bit of wire. That's all I've got. Yes, okay, I don't have any time either. $7.95, as Danny's pointing out. Eleanor, Jill, Louise, Daryl, Glenda, new bidders in there. Tanya's in with her bead scoop as well on her way to her. Well done to you. Julie's in, Bedford's in, Gillian, Patricia, Beverly, Suzette. I've got 5, 6 of you on the web. Check it out when you can, and I'll show you the whole strand just one last time so you actually see what you get without me pulling it apart. Roughly 11 in the strand, graduating from 11 by 8 mil all the way up to 18 by 12 millimeter, 18 centimeter strand. I will leave it with you. I'm not messy, give me a break. I will leave that, I'm going to put it there. So you've got your 10 strand bundle coming up shortly. So over 1,500 carats. You've got labradorite in there, you've got Botswana agate in there, you've got mookite in there, quartzite, genuine, I was going to say rubies there actually, juicy rhodolite garnets. You've got yourself pink opals in there, you've got aquamarine in there, you've got poppy jasper in there. It's all coming up, plus more. 2 more that I didn't even mention. We're going to do the turquoise wire now. Boom. Have we got a gauge for this? Because I don't know what it is. It's at least 1 mil. It's 1 mil. Oh, it's heavy. 100 meters of 1 mil gauge. Gorgeous turquoise wire. Perfect for the summertime. In the summer, when the weather is hot, you can eat your fill, you can gather a lot. In the summertime, I can make a bucket of glory. Right, so. Ooh, is that where it should be? Is that lower? 27.95, you could be looking at it. 1 mil is quite good if you want to use it as the body of your gemstone jewellery, if you want to use it as the outside, if you're doing your wire work, so structural ideas. That's using 1 mil wire. The 1 mil wire cuff that you've used that's been made there. Maybe if you want to, whoa, look at that. That's a baby's rattle that was made by Alison. That's amazing. Our guest designer, of course, as you know. I think that's using the 1 mil wire. Let me just check. I believe it is a piece made by Janet Dwyer. I was there the day it was made. And I believe in the outside and possibly the links as well have been used, or sorry, using your 1 mil wire as the sort of body of it. It is as well. So that's your sort of 1 mil wire there as the body of the design in between. And then you've got yourself your other wire gauges in between wrapping. But your link's been made there with the 1 mil wire. If my memory serves me correctly, I'm 99.9% sure it is. They were all made with the wire, they weren't already made. It's amazing, right? She made it on the show. Or maybe you wanted to make more of a heart style design. So the body of the heart could be made using 1 mil wire. Or you can make it as your sort of main structural piece if you wanted to make a sort of choker style idea. And that's using your sort of 1 mil wire here as the actual neck, or if you wanted to make a sort of choker idea. Oh, gorgeous, isn't it? So we're looking at your turquoise wire, perfect for the summertime. Even if you wanted to wrap with silver wire with it or different colours of wire, completely up to you. It should be and has been in the past $27.95, but today $22.95. It is the colour of the season, isn't it? Your turquoises and your chartreuses. Turquoise and chartreuse might go quite well together if you got the chartreuse 0.4 with us last night. Look gorgeous together. And we only got about 15 minutes left of the show. 13 minutes, are you joking? Oh my word, what an amazing show. So 100 meters, 1 millimeter in diameter for your gauge, 100 meters of turquoise wire. One more opportunity before we bring 10 strand bundle. I'm looking forward to this. Thank you so much. I'm going to jump into a findings pack. Oh yay! It's a gold findings pack. Is it gold? Rose gold? Yes, rose gold. Let me get a wee board out for you. Let me show you this. So, findings pack for us. We've got some head pins I was talking about a minute ago. So if you haven't heard of head pins, I've got some. Oh, and it's heart chain. You're gonna love this. Loving the heart chain here. Have a good look at this. At least, I think, is it 9 centimeters of heart chain have we got? I'll get to check that in just a wee second. We have 7 inches of your heart chain, 5 by 3 millimeter links. Got some beautiful crimp covers in there. I don't know why I just call crimp covers beautiful. Jump rings in there as well. Let's get it on. We've got a lobster claw clasp in there as well. 12 by 5 millimeter with closed jump ring, which is a 5 millimeter jump ring. I've got it all. Crimp covers in there as well as crimp beads. Shepherd hook clasps, you're getting 2 pairs or 4 pieces. There's everything you're getting there. You've got a toggle clasp in here as well. So all solid sterling silver with your gold. Oh, you got it all. So you've got a rose gold plated sterling silver lobster claw clasp, sorry, with 1 closed jump ring. You've got a rose gold sterling silver toggle clasp, 12mm toggle with an 18mm bar. You've got 15 rose gold plated sterling silver head pins, which are 40mm with a 2mm ball. You've got 7-inch rose gold plated heart chain, 5x3mm links. You've got 10 rose gold plated sterling silver crimp beads, which are 2mm. You've got 10 of your crimp covers, which are the same, all sterling silver with your rose gold plating, 4x3mm. You have 2 pairs of the earrings, the shepherd hooks, which are 15x9mm, and 3 of your sterling silver open jump rings, and then your black and purple organza bag for $14.95, solid sterling silver and rose gold plated. Is that right? Really? Well, there you go. Oh, I like these. These are really strong, these head pins. Really strong. 43 pieces in total. Solid sterling silver, 92.5% pure. And great for you to use these findings with a 10-strand bundle if you fancy. Or maybe if any of the other pieces you got earlier. That heart chain is so popular. Lots of people use it for earrings. Just cut a little bit off and use it as a drop in an earring. So pretty. For $14.95, I'm really pleased for you with that. That's fantastic. Is it time already for our superstar buy? I hope you're ready for this. The 10 bundle strand. We've got a great opportunity for you now. It is your super duper star buy. Oh, the aquamarine didn't say on the strand. Does that mean I can have it? No. It's time for your superstar buy. Now, we had an earlier opportunity of only 21 10-strand bundles and it flew out the door. It sold out. I have for you now bigger quantities. And we've got let me show you what you've got. Labradorite in this strand bundle. It's going under £20, or you'll be able to get all of them for £20. So with this one, you've got your genuine labradorite, plain rounds, 3mm round, and you have a 30cm strand. Really gorgeous, simple, plain rounds. You've got in here aquamarine nuggets. Now with the aquamarine, you're getting double the length. The length on this one for your aquamarine is an 88cm strand. So your average strand is about 18 centimeters to 30. This is double 40 centimeters. It's an 88 centimeter strand. It's a huge strand from 2x1mm all the way up to 6x3mm. Great for bridal pieces, hair combs, prom pieces, gorgeous. Another double strand is your pink opals. Slightly bigger in your nuggets there. Now, if you need help with your chips and nuggets, we have DVDs, but we've also got free tutorials on YouTube as well for chips and nuggets. Mark Smith is our chips and nuggets expert. You can have a look at that. He's one of our designers. You have for yourself pink opal here. Now, your pink opal nuggets from 2x1mm all the way to 10x3mm. It's an 86 centimeter strand. So again, more than double the average strand. So you're technically getting 4 strands in those 2, but they're classed as 2. You've also got big opportunity on mookite here. Lovely big mookite nuggets. Oh yes, I'm going to move them up for you so you can see. You've got your mookite in here. Big completely natural, coming from the Mooka Creek in Australia. I've got poppy jasper in here, or your red, is it called poppy jasper? That's what I would call it. Red jasper. It's 10x9mm to 11x13mm for your jasper. I've got your mookite, which are 11x7 to 20x7mm, already being allocated as we speak. Great to see you all. Massive opportunity on your garnets here. Look at the juiciness of these. Again, double stranded one you've got of this red garnet nuggets, 2x1mm all the way up to 8x2mm. It's an 85 centimeter strand for you on here. Great opportunity coming up for each and every single one of you. It's already available. You can call me on that phone line 0800 644 644-655. Massive nuggets of Botswana agates. This is great for those of you who like your nuggets, but don't worry, I've got some plain rounds for you as well. Botswana agates coming in. You need to be quick on this one. They are 9 by 4mm to 20 by 6mm. How many 9 have already gone? 15 have already gone, my apologies. And then I've got for yourself your red, oh hello there, reds and your agates, plain rounds of 8mm in there. Juicy as you like. Quartzite coming in, gold and oranges there from your quartzite, 8mm there, matching sizes for these two. Finishing off with the luster that is black obsidian, 4mm faceted for you, which would go really, really nicely if I bring back in the labradorite together. Gorgeous. So you've got a huge, huge opportunity. So you've got yourself 2 big plain rounds of 8mm. You've got your 2 4mm, 1 faceted, 1 not. You've got all of your nuggets in here, your 3 big nugget ones in the middle, and then you've got slightly bigger nuggets with the pink opal, and then the 2 similar sizes for the reds and for your garnets and the aquamarine in there. So you get all of them. 1,500 carats. Last week we managed to take 1,000 carats, under 20 pounds for the 10 of them. This week we've got 1,500 carats. Should have put a price point individually. Is that all? How good are we normally? £29.50. We're going to be able to take it down really, really low for you. We do some great price points here in JewelleryMaker. This is my final offer for the night. A big thank you to each and every single one of you. Thank you to everybody who entered the competition earlier. Big well done to Tanya and Otehr who won. It's £19.90 for all of it. So if even there's just a couple of strands that you'd be happy paying your sort of £4.95, £4.90 for 95 we rarely do as a price point anymore. But £9.95 is a good price normally for a strand. If you're getting 10 strands, and bear in mind each one of these strands are doubly. I've got Anonymous, Alexandria, Junior in, Vera's in, Carmel's in, I've got Diane, Geraldine, Anonymous, now to Hebrides in Bedfordshire, Surrey. Great to see so many of you coming through. Now this price is only live till 9 o'clock, so you've got a couple of minutes on it. I'm sorry I don't have longer, but we can't afford the airtime. You've got 4 minutes, which is plenty of time, don't worry. If you're putting in your web basket, there's about 25 of you with it in your baskets just now, which is so great to see. You can check it out at your own leisure, but just don't take too long because we don't have much time on it. Or alternatively, you can call me that free phone number on the web, free phone number of 0800 644 655. We had about 65 beginning with. We're now down to 45, 40, 35, oh my, and then add to your order anything you've seen. Bearing in mind, all prices will reset at 9 o'clock. So you can call me on the phone lines. As I say, it's free, or alternatively on the web. I have 24 of these opportunities left from about 60 odd, 69. Lovely to see each and every single one of you. And thank you so much for myself and all of the team. It's been amazing having you. As I said, what we want you to do is start now taking pictures of anything that you've made that hasn't gone quite to the original plan. We want to have it's not a wall of fame we're going to have of an evening shift. It's going to be launched with myself very shortly over the next coming weeks, so keep your eyes peeled, keep your pictures, take pictures of anything that was a sort of happy mistake. It wasn't supposed to turn out that way, but it did. Also, we might be able to help you with what's gone wrong and how to fix it, but what we want to do is see what didn't quite go wrong, because we've all made designs that didn't quite plan out to the way we were going to, whether we were starting to make earrings and it became a necklace, maybe we originally wanted to make something in a ring and it became a napkin holder. For whatever reason, we want you to take pictures of it, and then in the coming week we're going to be having an opportunity on the evening shift, your competition just for you. So it's a version of the Wall of Fame, but it's for everything that didn't quite work out to plan, and we're going to be doing it on an evening with the same raffle prizes that you get in the morning. We've not launched it yet, so don't worry, I will let you know, keep you updated. I'll be back with you on Thursday, so I'll be able to give you an update on Thursday night with it. But we had about 69, I've got about 21 of these left. Terry's in and Yveron, all back in the south of France. Great to see you, lovely to have you. Thank you very much. And of course, one shipping and handling in any one day. It doesn't matter how many you get or what the carat weight is or what the weight of it is. At £19.90, or of course whichever currency you've chosen to join us in on the website. A big thank you. Christina in Derbyshire's got a couple of these on her way to her. Well done to you. Terry, I said congratulations to you, or Terry, I hope I've said that right. I've got Carol and Pam and Julia and Judith and Laverne. Oh, it's a lovely name. Lovely name, Laverne, isn't it? Buckinghamshire, Oxfordshire, Essex, East Sussex, Kent's there, Cleveland, Gloucestershire. I don't mean to rush you, I just want to make sure you can get it at that price. Because we've got 15 left, and that's, 13 left, and that's in counting. Bear in mind, people might multi-bid, and all of a sudden there might be not that many left. So if you have set it aside, and if you're joining me for the first time, I was looking down there, you get a DVD for free, and you'll get a little Gems TV, JewelleryMaker, hub. We're part of Gems TV and Rocks TV, our sister channel. We're all part of the Gemporia company. Jewellery channel makes its own sort of big opportunities for you, so thank you for taking advantage of them. Great to see so many of you, it really is. It's wonderful to have you. So you've got your garnets, which you get an 85cm strand of. It's 88 centimetres for your aquamarine. I think it was 80 for your pink opal. You've got your mukang in there, your poppy jasper, your red jasper, however you wish to know it. It's been known as both in the past. You've got yourself your Botswana agate. You've got yourself your red quartz. You've got your quartzite. You've also got in there your snowflake, your black obsidian, 4mm, and then the 4mm as well in your labradorite. I mean, lots of people will be happy with sort of £4 or £5 easily for all those strands. More for the labradorite. Well done. So on the design inspiration, where you can see and get inspiration for making your own jewellery, it's resident designer, can't even speak, resident designer Linda who'll be taking you through that tonight. Ed will be joining you at the late shift tomorrow night. I'll be back on Thursday and Friday and Saturday and Sunday. Oh yes, lots and lots planned for you, but a big thank you from all of the team and myself. We hope to see you very shortly, if not tomorrow morning, then hopefully with Ed tomorrow night, and I'll see you on Thursday. Until then, take care and have a great weekend. Bye!
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
Our commitment here at JewelleryMaker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Come and join resident designer Linda as she guides you through various techniques in Suash. Get creative with this exciting medium and learn how to braid with round gemstones, how to set and wrap a cabochon, and how to make a back piece with ultra suede backing. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, Suash cord and ultra suede backing, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and gemstone museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away. We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at JewelleryMaker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making. including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back. You're watching JewelleryMaker with myself and the wonderful Linda, and it's all about Suash today. Now, let me just remind you, we're so busy as well. Let me just remind you of the cabochons we've got coming up later. I've got these big ones as well. Now, you're going to get 190 carats. Are they going to differ? Because I've got some big ones on this side and I've got some, right. They're going to, every bundle's going to be different. You might get 4, you might get 7. It's all about the carat weight. So let me show you the variants that you might get. I think they're all going to be oval though. The quality, oh my gosh, the reds are mind blowing. Now these came in the building today. We did want them beforehand so that we could give them to Linda, but they just didn't come in time. We had to give them to you in today's show. The quality is remarkable. You look at all of that colour. It's almost like amylite. It's so full of colour, isn't it? Look at that. Just beautiful. Now I'm going to give you, this example that I've got here has got 6. These ones are larger. It just depends. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Do you know what it might be worth doing? Getting 2 and keeping your favourite one. If that's me, though, I end up keeping both of them. But producer Kirsty's put a request in for hers. She has to wait a day. So, Kirsty, I don't think you're going to be successful, my dear. Have a look. She said she's going to ring her husband to get... That's cheating. You're not allowed to do that. We won't let her. Have a look. Look at that colour. Oh, my gosh. Utterly remarkable. Look at that blue-black. That's coming up momentarily for you. Now I'm going to give you... I've got one of the hair combs in. I'm not going to lie to you. I saw they were rose gold and I popped one in my hair. I love them. We haven't had rose gold hair combs, Linda, in ages, have we?
When they come in, they go straight out again.
Now, we normally have the silver, the 9-carat gold. This time I'm going to give to you the rose gold. Have a look. You get 5 in total. I've got one of these in my hair, which is why there's only 4 here. So you get 5. I'm also going to give you the matching wire. Now you've got 0.25, which is perfect for doing your tiara twist to add gemstones on. You have got, we haven't seen 0.25 in copper for ages, have we? So you've got the copper wire as well. You've got 100 meters of that. Now I'm also going to give to you the, of course, the Suash cord as well. You've got 2 lots of the navy. And you've got 2 lots, that's right, wrong way, look. 2 lots of the pink. That does look black on the screen, but it is navy. I can absolutely assure you of that. Have a look. You've got the fuchsia pink there as well. And I'm going to give you that wonderful suede backing. What's it called again? Ultra suede, that's it, isn't it? Ultra suede. Now, I'm going to just take this away because I'm going to give you the perfect gemstones. The gemstones that, of course, Linda has used to make the hair comb that may go missing very, very soon. Have a look. You've got the teardrops, double-sided power shell, so both sides of the abalone here, as you can see. And they've got a lovely rim on them. So if it's wire work you're thinking about, if you're not watching for Suash and it's wire work that you want to get involved in, this is going to be a great one for you. I think it's also going to be a great one for you if you're bead looming, but of course you have got all the Suash cords, so why not give it a go while you're at it? Grab that DVD, $4.95 on our website. You've got the quartz all-stars in round, you've got black onyx, and you've got serpentine in your seedy beads. Now we are crying out for seedy beads at the moment. They come in, they go out, and we have to wait to get them back again. The world wants seedy beads for all those tiny little beaded projects. Maybe it's your peyote, maybe you're doing intricate beading work, your wonderful geometric beading projects. There's just so many different needs for seedy beads. The need for seedy beads, that's a song in itself. XEG C20